Okay, hello, how are we doing, everybody? Zach, welcome back. Good to see you again in the chat. Thank you very much for the 200 stars, dude. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well also. Welcome, everybody. Don, thank you very much for sharing the stream, as always. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right. So then, we are going to be flying today with Lufthansa Regional. We're going to be doing some CRJ flying in between Munich and Frankfurt. Should be pretty cool. There is a VATSIM event on today, which it basically means that Munich is going to be staffed all day long. So there's a lot of flights here at the moment, and yeah, it's pretty cool. If I just bring up the in-game here, you can see here we are at Munich. It's beautiful. We've got this fantastic scenery for Munich, so yeah, I'll take any excuse to fly out of Munich as I can do. And as you can see, we've got all these other planes around, and this is just these two terminals here. You've got all these planes here. These are all real people. So it should be a lot of fun today. It's very, very, very busy at Munich. As you can see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 over there, 14. And then over here as well, we've probably got some more people. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, it's extremely 22, 23, 24. Oh my god, there's people everywhere, man. Look at this. It looks like they've got both the runways in use here at Munich. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Plane taking off over there. And yeah, it's extremely, extremely busy here at Munich. So it should be a lot of fun. And definitely going to have a bit of queuing on the ground, I think, before we actually take off. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to this. Alistair, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mark, welcome back. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? And Sen, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, then. So here we are in our beautiful CRJ700 Lufthansa Regional. This is one of the liveries that came with the aircraft. Very, very nice. And yeah, very, very classic. We're here at Terminal 1 at Munich. As you can see, we're surrounded by Lufthansa aircraft, except for these down here. But this terminal, I believe, is specifically built for Lufthansa. So, yeah, should be pretty cool. Eugene, welcome to the chat over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening to yourself in Japan. That's amazing, dude. I would love to come to Japan. Ramsey, yo, brother. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. All right, so it should be fun today. Gonna have lots of ATC. I think this whole region. The reason why I chose Munich and Frankfurt for today's flights is basically because there's ATC covering both airports and all of the airspace in between. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun today.
Morning.
Oh, my Sims just froze. I think my controller disconnected. Hey, good morning, Ramsey. Thank you very much for the 1,000 stars, dude. Thank you very much, dude. That's very generous. And Alistair, I don't know if I caught yours, but thank you very much for the 200 stars, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. All right, so let's get started up then. So it's been a little while since I've even been in the simulator, let alone flown in the CRJ. So this should be a lot of fun today. So quick look around the cockpit, doing our safety checks. Make sure that all the thrust levers are idle. Flaps 0. Light spoilers are at 0. Nose wheel steering is off, and everything else is looking good. Let's get the battery on. I'm gonna turn the music down a touch here. Get the battery on. We'll come down here as well. Make sure all the doors are open. Ground power is on. We'll get the guardrails down for the... just run a jetway here, so we don't want the guardrails up. And there we go. Okay, cool. Great stuff. Let's go and turn the AC power on. And let's just do a quick look around here, make sure everything is set up. Nav lights can come on as well as the logo lights while we're on the ground. And we shall start getting set up here. So before I forget as well, go and do that. Okay, and let's turn the IRS to nav. Get that aligning while we take care of things here. I'm going to open up axis and O's so that I've got those controls as well. Oh dear, what's going on there? Huh. Always Mike's feedbacking through the thing here. Alright, so at Munich we've got 3 ground frequencies on at the moment. We've got 2 approach controllers, we've got a tower controller, and we've also got many center controllers online, so it should be a lot of fun today. All right, first things first anyway, let's get the ATIS and see what that is saying. So that is going to be a 1 2 3 1 2 5. No, that wasn't a nice noise at all, was it? Sorry about that. I think that was someone else's mic on VATSIM. Alright, 1 2 3 1 2 5. I don't know if that's going to start playing straight away or not. It might not be working on voice. Sometimes it doesn't. But let's just let's start getting things set up. Anyway, so let's check those oxygen masks while we're here. Oh, it seems very quiet. There we go, all good on that side, all good on this side. Audio warning lights are out. Oxygen is nice and filled up. 1840 PSI. Electrical power panel, we've already checked that one. Fire test here, we could do that. Fire assist, okay. External lights are already done and on. Fuel panel, we can just go up and just make sure those are off. In fact, we can do our checks here. We can just check everything. So everything is good up here. We can turn the isolation valve on. Or we can set it to the open position if we ever need it, which we probably won't. Engine lights are all out. Ignition light is out. Hydraulic system, we might as well power that up. So if we go to our hydraulic page, pop this out, let's turn all systems to on and fully power them up. And then we're going to turn them all to auto. And then we'll just turn 3A on, and that's just going to power the middle here with the electric motor. So that's good. Cabin pressure, so we can set our cabin altitude while we're here as well. So let's go ECS page, pop that one out, up to the top, and altitude here at Munich is 500 and I think it's 480 feet or something like that. 400. I'm going to set it to 500 though. Let's just, in fact, I can just check that here. I've got the charts. So the airport elevation is 400. Is 1,487. I was in the rough. I was in the vicinity. Just 1,000 off. Got the hundreds right. So we'll go for 1,480. There we go. That's cool. Manual rate full decrease. Everything else is good there. Air conditioning panel we'll deal with once we've powered up the APU. And windshield heat can come on. We'll turn the standby compass lights to on. Emergency lights. We can go and arm those as well. So let's go status page. Pop this out. Emergency lights to on. They're on here. There, it says they're on here. Off, it disappears. Armed is armed. Okay, cool. We'll leave the seatbelt signs off for now because we don't have any fuel on board yet. The seatbelts can, however, the no smoking sign, however, can go into the auto position. ELT is armed, which is what we want. That's all good. We can also do an eyes detection test by holding this button down here. We can then swap down to here. And, oh, I don't think it... Is it going to work if I change my view like this? There we go. Now it's working. So, yeah. Detection light is coming on. And we should see another indication on here, but I don't think they've actually added it yet. I think there was a bit of a... I think that was missing. So... Oh no, ADS heat test okay. So, yeah, that is that. Great stuff. Alright, we can also hold the continuous ignition button here. And we get continuous ignition, and that is all good. So we'll turn that one off. I think that's all the tests we can do up top, so that's good. So let's come down to the panel over here. Let's just get a little bit of lighting on. Like so, and... So I'm going to have to get the ATIS through vPilot because I can't... for some reason it's not playing. But yeah, let's just get that. So information whiskey. QNH is 1009, so we'll set that while we're here as well. 1009 is set. Okay, great stuff. Everything else down here should be good. We can do a radio altimeter test, but only once the IRS is aligned. We'll test the cockpit voice recorder by holding down this button, and that's going to light up green after 5 seconds or so. There we go. That's good. We could do the stall warning test, of course. That's working fine, and the oral warning test as well.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. In up.
Alright, great stuff. So that is that. Let's go to here and just initialize our FMS. And we'll set the position there.
Don't sink.
That's good to go. Just making sure the anti-skid is armed. We can actually turn that off. And that will actually enunciate up here. Anti-skid inboard and outboard is off, and then we can turn it back on to armed, and they should disappear there, which they have. We can do these tests as well, but not while the oral warning test is playing. We can do a quick lamp test. Flick all the lamps on, and that should light everything up in the cabin here. It looks good, and then we can do second side, which shows this light on the right hand side on the autopilot panel.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Cool. Okay.
Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Terrain. Terrain.
Oral warning tests are about to end.
Caution. Obstacle. Caution.
I feel like it's repeated itself, though, to be honest.
Obstacle. Pull up.
Oh, no, there we go. We're done. Okay, so let's do the landing, main landing gear bay overheat test.
Gear bay overheat.
That's working. You can see it's enunciated here, and the sound, and then we can do it there as well, where it just shows here in a caution. Main landing gear overheat protection fail or sensor fail. That's good. All right, engines are in N1 sync. That's fine. FDR event. I'm not actually sure what this one does, so we never press it anyway, so that's fine. All these lights are out. That's good. Everything on here looks good. Spoilers are in auto. Thrust reversers we will arm once we get underway. Then looking down here, we can turn our standby radio on. Radar is off. Everything else is fine on the radio panel. Transponder is in standby. Stab trim we can engage, as well as the Mac trim. Now, let's see. IRSs are not aligned yet, so we can't engage the yaw damper just yet. Let's just turn a little bit of lighting on here in case it gets a bit dark. Alright, and then I think we're almost there. Let's go and do an ADG test here. That's working fine. And then emergency flaps are in the normal position. Everything here is normal, that's fine. And we are about ready to rock, I think. Just go over to the first officer side and just turn on some lights over here as well. Okie dokie. Great stuff. So I think we are more or less ready to go. I'm going to just turn the parking brake on because we are on... Turn the parking brake off because we are on chocks at the moment, so we don't actually need that on. Alright, so let's just run through our originating checklist here. I'm just going to zoom this so that I can see if this aligns. Alright, so crew oxygen and masks are checked. Audio warning panel is checked. Electrical power panel is checked. Fire detection and monitor test is complete. External lights are checked. Fuel panel is checked. Bleed air panel is checked. APU panel is off and checked. Start panel is checked. Hydraulics are checked. Auto and on. ELT is armed. Cabin pressure is checked. Air conditioning is checked. Anti-ice panel is checked. Windshield heat is low. Emergency lights are armed. Standby compass is checked. Nose wheel steering is off. Clocks are set. Instrument panels are checked. Upper pedestal is checked. Thrust lever quadrant is checked. Avionics are checked. Trims are checked. Your damper is not engaged yet because it's not aligned, and the source select panel is set to well, FMS1, which is normal, so that is fine. Alright, great stuff. So then, let's start getting our FMS set up. Okie doke. Got called into work on Sunday. No way, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. Working on a Sunday is no good. At least I hope it's quiet anyway. Hey, Mariner. Good afternoon, brother. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream last night. Sorry I couldn't stick around. I was literally just getting into bed. First time working on a Sunday in 8 years. Oh, that's not too bad then, I suppose. It's not too bad. Okay. Alright, so let's get our flight plan plugged in then. So, today we are flying from Munich to Frankfurt. So, let's go to flight plan and go EDDM to EDDF. Nice and easy to remember. The alternate is going to be EDDL. Originating runway, we... Alright, so looking at the ATIS, they're using both runways, so I'm not entirely sure which one we're going to get there, so it might be good to ask for our clearance now. So we'll go and put our flight number in anyway, and we are going to be Lufthansa 99. So let's execute that, and we shall call for our clearance. So, let's see which the proper frequency is. There's actually two online at the moment. Oh, there's a delivery frequency as well, so let's go to delivery, which is 121.725.
2317 and startup is approved.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Delta feedback is correct. For taxi, contact apron 121.7. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
121.7 for taxiing. Thank you, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Delta.
121.7 for taxi, so we're going to take that. Which stand are we at? We're at 209? 209. Check we're on the latest data.
1F4 Delta Foxtrot, can we request the QNH? 1F4 Delta Fox and ATC QNH 1009er. 1019er, 1F4 Delta Foxtrot, cheers.
Okay, cool. Let's get our clearance then. So, Munich delivery. Good afternoon. Lufthansa 999er, stand 209er, CRJ7, information X-ray, QNH 1009. Request IFR to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 999er, München delivery. Hello, information X-ray correct. Startup approved. Cleared Frankfurt via give me 6 Quebec departure. Flight and route via switch climb flight level 70, squawk 2336.
Okay, I think I missed a couple of bits there, but cleared to Frankfurt. Give me 6 Quebec departure. Initial climb to flight level 70, squawk 2336. Lufthansa 999er.
Lufthansa 999er, feedback was fully correct. Contact apron 121.7. Bye-bye.
Great stuff. Apron on 121.7, Lufthansa 99. Thank you. 21.7, I believe that
Mission
was.
delivery, Servus,
Which
Lufthansa
is what we thought, so that's fine. I'm
detect.
just going to copy that into the active frequency now.
To apron 13 via Delta 6 blue line, Oscar 3 blue line.
Okay, so it's give me 6 Quebec that we got cleared for, and that is on runway. He didn't say the runway. He probably did, but he said my readback was fully correct, so I'm not sure. Not sure if he did or not. Anyway, give me 6 Quebec is the runway.
Hotel contact ground 121.
And 08 left. That's fine. Okay, let's do this then. So, back to flight plan. Originating runway is going to be 8 left. 08 left, sorry.
Counterline 22904, taxi via Kilo 1.
And we are going to be, give me 6 Quebec.
Orange line, hold the beam stand 310.
Initial climb clearance was flight level 70, so let's set that now before we forget. And the flight director's on as well while we're there. Okay, cool. So that is that put in. Let's put in the rest of our flight plan here. So, from give me, we're going Yankee 101.
4 Juliet Romeo, apron, hello, pushback approved, facing north.
To Ernest. Then we're going Tango 161.
Entry November 1 via Whiskey 1, blue line.
To 4. And then we are going to onto the arrival there into Frankfurt. All right, so let's get our performance figures in. So our zero fuel weight today is going to be 255.882. Enter. And then our block fuel 3250. Let's enter that. Set payload in simulator. I'm going to press that twice for good luck. There we go. Copy perf init data to FMS. And we'll set all of our takeoff speeds as well. Takeoff trim is 6.5, so we'll set that as well before we forget. That is set. We can also set the yaw damper now as the IRS has aligned. Let's just make sure that has actually happened. It has indeed. Okay, cool. Let's finish off our perf page then. So going into perf, we're going to use a flex of 48, and our cruising altitude is going to be flight level 240. Let's execute that, and our cruise wind is going to be minus 1 knot of, well, just 1 knot of headwinds. That's fine. Cool. All right, that's good. The VNAV page is good to go. All right, great stuff. That's all set already. And I think we are just about ready then. So, legs page on that side, radio page on that side. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to go to after we speak to the apron controller. He might actually send us to a different ground controller. I'm not sure. Let's have a quick look at the charts.
Oscar Lima, Papa, November, München apron service, pushback approved, facing west.
Pushback approved, facing west.
Delta Mike India, pushback approved, facing west.
Yeah, it'll be 121.9, I believe. 1.975, we're just going to call it. I think that should be the one that we'll go to next, but we'll find out. All right, cool, great stuff. So let's just finally.
Hello, Scandinavian 10508.
We'll set this up.
1050, apron auto, taxi straight at Oscar 2, gate 255.
Let's just make sure our flight plan looks good.
Oscar 2, Scandinavian 10550.
There we go. Next waypoint. Yeah, that all looks good, really. Okay, great stuff. Legs page. And I tell you what I'm going to do, just because of the way the VNav works in this aircraft, is I'm actually just going to go and put our expected arrival into Frankfurt, even though it could change. I'm just going to put it in anyway, because it's not really a difficulty to change it. So it's going to be the 401 Bravo, and then we are going to be going... We're thinking about 25 left. Let's put that in, and we'll just leave it as vectors for now, because we may well change that. Clear out that discontinuity. And I think that looks about good. Okie doke. Okay, great stuff. So, back to checklists. Now we can... Oh, it's gone suddenly super bright in here. We're going to use self-loading cargo. We're going to attempt to use it anyway. See how it goes. It doesn't ever seem to really work that well in the CRJ, but we can give it a try. So we'll go for the CRJ7. Cabin layout default. Sound pack, we'll go for Lufthansa, and then we'll go advanced, import from Simbrief. And then the time in Zulu at the moment is 12:37. Wait, no, that's obviously wrong. Okay, let's go live. I forgot I didn't have live time and live weather on. Alright, so we want a patch time of, well, that's the time I set earlier in Simbrief. So that's actually worked out quite well, so I'm going to just go with that.
Delta 6 Orange Line holding short Oscar 2.
Hi, cabin crew, we're ready to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board. Thank you.
Oh dear, what's going on there?
On the line 22904, your traffic is the Lufthansa Airbus A319 on Whiskey 2, passing from left and right, once clear of traffic, taxi out of your current position, direct entry November 3.
Traffic.
Alright, let's start the boarding. Make sure the seatbelt signs are on because we've got fuel on board. Hey, Ashmore, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Also, Paul, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you also. Alright, let's turn those seatbelt signs on now. We've got fuel on board. Let's get this overhead lights on because it is getting a bit dark in here. Now we've turned on the what's it called? Live weather. Yeah, it's quite cloudy in Munich here at the moment, isn't it? Alright, great stuff. So let's go up here. Let's start the APU now. Go back down here. APU in bite, APU short valve open. APU door is now open. Let's start the APU. Okie dokie. So before start checklist, I think I'm just going to instant board the passengers here because we are ready to go. I should have started up self-loading cargo a bit earlier there, but never mind. Alright, before we do that, let's close. No, we don't want to get rid of the ground power car just yet. We'll leave the wheel chocks in for now, whilst the APU starts up. I'm going to put the parking brake on now.
A320 on Whiskey 2, passing from left to right, once clear of traffic, taxi via Whiskey 2, entry November 3.
Delta Mike India, taxi behind, managed traffic behind Whiskey 2 and exit November 3.
Area 001 pushback approved.
Right, so let me just check here. Where are we? We're straight below us, I believe. Yes, we are. So the taxi procedure here at Munich is a little bit more complex. So they've got different coloured lines here. I'm not sure if we're going to get one of those. So I'm just checking. No, there's no blue line here. It's actually in a different part of the airport. So, alright, APU is available. That's looking good. For some reason, you can't turn the AC power off once you've already... Oh, no, it just says available, so that's fine. Okay. Let's start up the fuel pumps, get the recirculation fan and the packs on as well. And let's do our... let's disconnect the ground power and remove the wheel shocks. Alright, passenger signs are on, landing elevation is set, altimeters are 1009 set. FMS is checked and set, IRS is aligned, and nav radios and nav aids are set. Takeoff briefing we haven't done yet. We'll do a quick one of those right now actually, so let's bring up the fuzz pads. Darren, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so here we are at Munich Terminal 2, just here. So we are going for 08 left. So we're going up here. So we'll most likely get pushback facing north. And the taxi chart is a little bit more simplified. So we'll probably get pushed back onto Whiskey 2 facing north. Then we'll go Whiskey 2. Probably entry point November 3, I imagine. Left on November and then down to one of these holding points here. So I'm guessing that's what it'll probably be. We might get onto Mike. I'm not sure. It depends. But it shouldn't be too much of a complicated taxi. And then the departure is this one right here. So we're going on this line that starts on the left but finishes on the right. So it's just a left turn out to the northwest. And that's it really. We just need to make a left turn at 2 DME from DMN or 1,900 feet, whichever is later, which I assume the 2 mile mark will probably be later than at 1,900 feet. So we'll tune that VOR and we can use that on the departure as well. And then max 250 knots until Mike, and that is it really. It's fairly simple and straightforward. Transition altitude 5,000 feet, initial climb clearance, flight level 70. Okie dokie, I'm going to bring up my taxi chart here because I'm gonna need that probably. Alright, cool. Alright then, so we've got the APU started. I'm just trying to make sure I've not missed anything else.
You're already facing the right direction. Okay, so taxi via Delta 3 orange line.
Let's turn on the beacon lights.
Traffic will step by, call shortly.
In fact, we'll turn that off for now because we want to do that once we get our clearance. Alright. Wow, it's looking pretty busy. Holy crap, it's so busy around here. Look how many planes there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's just without me adjusting my view here. It's gonna be fun, guys.
Oscar Papa November, turn left on Center 2, follow Center 2 entry, Sierra 7, hold short Delta 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, welcome on board the aircraft.
Oh, why is that so loud?
My name is Steve, I'm your pilot today.
Steve, please.
David, and your senior flight attendant Alana.
Turn left on Oscar 2,
Crew will be making a tour of the cabin. Make sure you're comfortable. We're not anticipating any...
Nigeria 001, taxi straight ahead, Whiskey 2, entry November 3.
Police on the ground have just told us they've
Whiskey 2, November 3, Nigeria 0.
There we go. I'll make Steve be a bit quiet because that's very distracting when you're on VATSIM.
Taxi via Echo 3 orange line, gate 301 Alpha.
Gate 301 Alpha via Echo 3, Austin 661.
taxi.
VG 7510, taxi straight ahead, Whiskey 2, entry November 3.
Taxi straight ahead, Whiskey 2, entry November 3, for VG 7510.
Mega 606 November 4.
Nigeria 606, München, apron, hello, taxi via Oscar 2, Delta 6, blue line, hold short November 5.
Taxi via Oscar 2, Delta 6, blue line, November 5, hold short November 5, Mega 606.
Oscar Papa November, you're currently taxiing Oscar 2 out of your current position, swing over and taxi via Center 2, entry Sierra 7 and hold short Delta 3.
Roger, swing over to Center 2,
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Delta reaching
I'm just waiting for a second to speak here. It's extremely busy on this frequency.
And reaching Sierra 7, contacting ground 121.825, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Delta, servus.
Lufthansa 5
Damn, I should have spoke then. Damn.
5 Lima Kilo, apron, hello, pushback approved, facing south.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, pushback is approved, facing south.
Nigeria 001,
oh my God.
ground 121.975, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 999er, stand 209er, ready for push and start.
001, confirm it's 121.975.
121.975.
Easy 510, continue taxi, entry November 3, reaching November 3, contact ground 121.975, bye-bye.
Approaching November 3, contact ground 121.975 for easy 7510, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Delta on Sierra 7, contact ground 121.825,
Wow, this guy's busy.
bye-bye.
On Sierra 7, 121.825, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Delta.
Oscar Papa November out of your current position, direct Sierra 7 is approved, contact ground 121.825,
I don't think he heard me, to be honest. It might have been blocked.
From my position, direct to Sierra 7 is approved, and 121.
I'll give him a minute. I'll give him a minute.
5, Oscar Lima Papa November, bye.
Machine 606, continue on the blue line there after Echo 3 blue line, gate 312.
Continue after blue line, Echo 3 blue line, gate 312, Minigawa 606.
Lufthansa 999er, stand 209, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 999, set squawk 2336.
Mini Phaetron for easy 7510, can you confirm traffic ahead? A320 Neo.
I did actually forget to do that.
It would be nice if you would wait for the readback of the Lufthansa 99. Thank you. Lufthansa 999, set squawk 2336.
Squawk 2336 is set, Lufthansa 999er.
Thanks a lot. Lufthansa 2, correction, Lufthansa 999, pushback approved, facing to the north.
Pushback approved, facing north, Lufthansa 999er. Alright, cool.
7510, yes, the Nigerian is now taxiing, continue taxing November
Let's
3
get a tag on, a tug on the way, and let's do this thing, guys. Let's do it. Bit dim in this cabin.
Delta 753, stand 224, ready for push and start.
Get a few of these lights on. Get some ambience going.
Lufthansa 763, apron, hello, report your stand number.
Lufthansa 753.
Alright, we should have done this earlier, but we could do a quick electrical check. The APU is actually providing power, so we're looking good. So we're facing to the north. Let's go before we get any further delays. Push back. Parking brake is released. Let's go back.
Lufthansa 754, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback approved, facing north.
Alright. One thing I did forget to do is the beacon light, and we forgot to do the cleared start checklist. Alright, so APU is on, electrics are checked, takeoff data is set, doors are closed and locked. Beacon is on, fuel pumps quantity is 3.6 tons, hydraulics are auto and on, parking brake is off. Alright, let's start the engines. Okay, so let's start the right engine first. Oh, no. We still need to go back straight for quite a while here.
Minigawa 606, not possible to get in 312, there's plane there.
Alright, so we're waiting for that at 20% N2. Hey Thomas, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you again, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Gate 324 as requested on your left.
Hello, 324, Minigawa 606.
Wow, look at all these aircraft. There's two pushing back simultaneously down there. Amazing.
Lufthansa 999, please check once again your squawk. You're still squawking 2000.
Hey firm, we'll double check Lufthansa 999. My squawk is definitely set.
Jongens, 0 with you, if possible, could we have parking 248?
Alright, let's just turn this on.
Going 300 taxi, gate 248 via Oscar 2.
248 via Oscar 2, jongens,
2336 is set. Alright.
Minigawa 606, bye-bye.
That should be good.
Oh,
look at this pushback.
Kilo, contact ground 121.825, bye-bye.
121.825.
Oh, it's beautiful. Let's set the parking brake. Let's start the next engine.
Munich, hello, this is Munich.
The tug on his way. Let's start left engine. We don't want to stand here for too long, because as you can hear, it is extremely busy here.
42322 Munich 04.
Let's arm the nose wheel steering now. The temperature on here, 18 degrees. Alright, N2 is over 20%. Let's bring that thrust lever forwards.
Commission Apron, a very good afternoon. Lufthansa 93 Tango Extend 203, ready for push start.
Lufthansa 93 Tango München Apron, hello. Pushback approved for you, non-standard pushback facing north.
Roger, push start, pushback is approved, non-standard facing north, Lufthansa 93 Tango.
Okay, there we go. It looks like we've got 2 good engine starts there. Let's just run our after start checklist. So generators are auto, electrics are checked, bleed valves are auto, packs are on, APU is, we're going to turn that off now, anti-ice we can also turn on. Sorry, we're not actually going to need anti-ice now, so we'll just power down the APU. And nose wheel steering is armed, that's the after start checklist complete. Let's set our flaps to 8. And we've done our trims, set to 6.5. Thrust reversers we can arm as well. I'm just trying to get everything done as quick as possible here because we may find there's a lot of traffic on the taxiways. Alright, so full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, full left on the rudder, full right, and neutral. That's not going all the way to the side there because of some settings I adjusted. I didn't expect it to do that. So that's fine. Let's go back up top. Turn the crossflow on manual, and then we can come back down here and we'll just box these messages, and we are ready for taxi.
754, please swing over center 2 right now.
Lufthansa 999er, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 999er, hold position, there's traffic bypassing you on the right hand side, call you shortly.
Roger, Lufthansa 999er. There's someone bypassing me.
Munich Apron, Delta.
Is it this guy?
Correction, Lufthansa 753, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 753 out of the current position, swing over in taxi center 2,
well.
entry November 3.
Center 2, entry November 3 for Lufthansa 753.
Golf Lima Tango, continue taxi via Oscar 2, Delta 4.
Hey Ian, thank you very much for becoming a fan, dude.
Oscar 2, Delta 4, entry CRJ7, Golf Lima Tango.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. And for the 100 stars. Very, very generous. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated.
München ground, Hansa line 2368. Good afternoon, Jan. We are at gate 55. Request startup pushback.
Hansa line 2368, München ground.
Oh, it's this guy.
München apron, very good evening. Pushback is approved facing south.
Oh no, he's on a taxiway, so...
Pushback approved facing south.
It must be this guy that I'm waiting for.
München apron, AGN 424, stand 213 Alpha, ready for push and start.
Region 424, München apron, hello, stand by, call you shortly. Break, Lufthansa 754, reaching November 3, contact ground 121.975, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121.975, thank you.
Lufthansa 999, your traffic is another Lufthansa Airbus A320 bypassing you from the right on center 2, once clear of traffic. Swing over and taxi via center 2, entry November 3.
Once clear of traffic, swing over, taxi via center 2 to November 3, Lufthansa 999er. Okay, oh, it's this guy right here, it's this guy. Okay, cool, so we're going to move over to this next line.
Yeah, practically on a point merge with the Hansa line pushing at the moment, so hold position, I call you in sequence.
Alright, let's release that parking brake and we can start creeping forward now.
Lufthansa 753 reaching November 3, contact ground 121.975, bye-bye.
129.9, can I get a repeat on that, sorry?
121.975.
This is wild, it's so busy. Oh look, we've got CRJ with a livery on it. That's amazing, I've not seen that before.
Negative 121.975.
Sorry about that, 121.975 for Lufthansa 753.
Lufthansa, disregard Lufthansa 999 reaching entry November 3, same for you, 121.975, bye-bye.
Reaching November 3, 121975, Lufthansa 99, thank you, bye-bye.
Mission Apron, good evening.
Already got that tune.
987, parking stand 322, request push and start.
Golf Lima Tango reaching 07, contact ground 121.825, bye-bye.
121.825 for Golf Lima Tango.
Station calling for pushbacks again.
This is November 3 where this guy's just gone, so we're going to take a left turn up here. And as you can see here, you've got all the different coloured lines here, that's what I was talking about earlier on.
Speedbird 987, advise able to push on the blue line of Echo 3.
Speedbird 987, April 8 blue line.
Speedbird 987, pushback approved, facing south, blue line, Echo 3.
Speedbird 987, Echo 3 blue line, pushback approved.
Munich Avis 104, request taxi.
Mission Avis 104, taxi via Echo 3 orange line, Delta 6 orange line, hold short of Oscar 2.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, contact tower 120.50, bye-bye. Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, 120.50, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 753 at report point November 3.
We really do with our taxi lights on here, couldn't we, guys?
Lufthansa 753 München, ground, good afternoon. Taxi holding point runway 08 left via November Alpha 3.
To runway 8 left via November and then holding point Alpha 3 for Lufthansa 753.
That's this guy, I think.
Apron, good day, Golf Kilo, Coleman Tango with you, CRJ7.
Medical good afternoon.
Correction, Golf Kilo, Echo Lima Tango, München, ground, good afternoon. Taxi holding point runway 08 right via Sierra Bravo.
Oh my god, these guys are talking over each other.
Blocked. Golf Kilo Echo Lima Tango, München ground, good afternoon.
Some guy just goes,
Taxi holding
what?
point runway 08 right via Sierra Bravo 1. 08 right via Sierra Bravo 1, Golf Lima Tango, thank you.
Lufthansa 999 entry point at November 3.
Lufthansa 9er München ground, good afternoon. Taxi holding point runway 08 left via November Alpha 2.
Taxi to holding point 0 left via November and Alpha 2. Thank you very much, Lufthansa 999. Alright, I always feel bad sometimes when I forget to say hello to the guy. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's carry on. We're going November and then Alpha 2, which is basically the middle sort of holding point. We'll see when we get down there.
China Eastern 2411, München ground, good afternoon. Taxi entry Sierra.
This is so busy, I love it, man, I love it.
Please repeat.
China Eastern 2411, taxi entry Sierra 6 via Bravo 10 and Sierra.
Alright, I'm just going to check the TCAS.
Sierra 6.
That wants to be on above.
Bravo 10.
We've got all the aircraft down there waiting to take off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least.
Taxi via Bravo 10, entry Sierra 6.
You can see them all on the TCAS here. Oh dear, this guy's playing chicken.
Golf Lima vacated runway 08 right on taxiway Bravo 7. Request taxi instructions to hangar 3 at apron 6.
Yeah, mate, Marino, it's amazing, isn't it, when it's busy? It's so
Sierra
cool.
Lima Golf Lima, taxi entry Sierra 4 via Bravo 7.
Alright, so our taxi checklist we have already done, so we are good on that front. We can do our before takeoff checklist Now we can complete a few of these items. So we've already done the fuel crossbow.
Runway 08, right vacated.
We'll advise seats for takeoff. Transponder and TCAS is set. We can do our radars as well.
Lima Golf Lima taxi entry Sierra 4 via Bravo 7, Bravo 11 and Sierra.
We can
Sierra Bravo
turn
7, then Bravo 11
on.
Sierra. Lima Golf Lima.
PA only. There we go, map mode, everything's good there. CAS is looking fine. Takeoff config OK.
München ground, good afternoon. Taxi entry Sierra 6 via Bravo 10 and Sierra.
I'm just messing with my rudder pedals here so I can just try and get a feel for them. I changed the sensitivities on them like crazy, so...
Visco 550, taxi entry Sierra 6 via Bravo 10 and Sierra.
Alright, whilst we're taxiing along here anyway, I might just give us a little bit more speed. We are going a touch slow here. Let's just get in our heading for the runway, which is 080.
Munich Airbus 104, taxi holding point runway 08 left via Sierra, correction via November and Alpha 4.
And then we'll tune in the Munich DME, which is actually tuned in already. We'll put it on DME hold,
left via November and Alpha 4.
which is good. So once we get 2 miles,
Lufthansa 753, contact tower
then we know to make our left turn.
Visco 550, request taxi.
53, bye-bye.
We're probably going to get passed over to the tower momentarily, so I'm just going to get that tuned.
China Eastern 2411, contact apron 121.775, bye-bye.
We've got someone behind us.
Contact
we don't
apron
actually.
121.775.
Wait till you take off traffic.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Hopefully not.
Zulu Golf Lima, contact apron 121.775.
It's so dull here in Munich today.
Contact apron 121.775.
I love this
and
scenery
thank you
though.
for
It's
your
such a
service,
good rendition of Munich.
Good evening to Jet 645, Bravo 12. To Jet 645, München apron, good afternoon, taxi entry Sierra 6 via Bravo 12 Whiskey and Sierra.
Taxi to entry 6 via Bravo 12 Whiskey via Sierra to Jet 645.
And there's an aircraft coming in for a landing there. God, they're using both the runways for
Kilo
takeoffs
Echo
and
Lima,
landings.
contact tower
Wild.
120.50, bye-bye.
Alright, so our entry point is Alpha 2, which is on the right here.
050 for Golf Number Tango.
As you can see.
Lufthansa 999, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
118.7, Lufthansa 99, thank you, bye-bye.
Visco 550, commence a taxi, please.
Visco 550, ready for taxi.
Yeah, Visco
08 left, Panther line 2294.
Alright, Alpha 2 is this one here, where the majority of people are.
So 1 Charlie Juliet, München Tower, hello. 1 departure at wind check 170 degrees 6 knots.
Tower, good day, Golf Kilo, Lima Tango, with you, Bravo 1.
Golf Kilo Echo Lima Tango, München Tower, hello, number 4.
4.
Hansa line 2294, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
I can break his set.
Clear for takeoff, Hansa line 2294.
This guy's very quiet, I'm going to turn it up a bit. Unit Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 999 with you, 08 left, Alpha 2.
Ryan Air 4 Delta Foxtrot, contact München radar 123.9, bye-bye. Lufthansa 1 Charlie Juliet, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
Clear to land, on 08 right, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Juliet.
Ryan Air 4 Delta Foxtrot, contact München radar 123.9, bye-bye.
Can you repeat the frequency?
123.9.
That's probably going to be my next frequency, so I'm going to tune that in.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta Charlie Foxtrot Mike India, ILS 08 right.
Delta Charlie Foxtrot Mike India, München Tower, hello, number 2 for check 170 degrees, 6 knots.
Roger, number 2, Delta Mike India.
I don't know if he heard me or not, I can't tell.
Hansa line 2294, contact München radar 123, decimal 9, bye bye.
23 decimal 9, bye bye.
München Tower is Munich Airways 104 and Alpha 4.
Rudders definitely feel better on the ground with this new sensitivity.
München Tower, Lufthansa 2441, hold short, entry north. Lufthansa 2441, this is Tower. Which frequency for ground is for me? Lufthansa 2441.
Alright, here we go, Alpha 2.
117.
Parking brake is
1
set.
7, danke, ciao.
Unit Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 999 Alpha 2, 08 left.
Nigeria 001 behind departing traffic line up runway 08 left, right behind.
Nigeria 001 will be short also at Alpha 2.
Nigeria 001, line up runway 08 left.
Okay, he still didn't acknowledge me.
Hey, sir.
Thank you.
Love this amazing sim. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, dude? Especially when you've got loads of players on like this. It's amazing. Absolutely love it. What about when landing? What do you mean about what about when landing? I must have, sorry, missed something there.
Mission Tower, Servus, Condor 881, Alpha 4.
Condor 881, Mission Tower.
Oh, look at that, you've got the Lufthansa Sky Chefs over there. Beautiful. Love to see it. Such good scenery, this. So detailed. It's got to be one of the biggest airport sceneries.
Nigeria 001, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we've done our before takeoff checklist. We just need to flick the lights on as we come onto the runway, and everything else is checked and good. So we'll put that on the climb. What about when landing at the rudders? I don't know, Zach. I don't know. I've not tried it yet. So I'm getting my... That's going to be my excuse. That's going to be my excuse if there's a wonky landing. But it definitely feels a lot better. Like I lowered the sensitivity down so much. The thing is with these rudder pedals is look how if I try and move them a small amount, you see that they kind of like they jolt. Like they're not that smooth. So I might try and find some grease somewhere and grease them up a bit.
Oscar Yankee, Julie Alpha Charlie, you are way too fast. Go around. Mr. Approach procedure is published.
Going around. Oscar Charlie. Send 1 Charlie Juliet on Bravo 10.
Put a flight ID in there. I don't think it makes a difference, but I don't think that works with VATSIM, but I mean, might as well.
11975, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Juliet.
Alright, now we wait. We're in a queue, guys.
Lufthansa 754 behind, departing fake line up runway 08 left, right behind.
Behind the traffic, line up wind, runway 08 left.
Nigeria 001, expedite departure.
I lowered my brake sensitivity as well, so that feels quite a bit better as well. Just because, like, on linear, the brakes, they still just felt a bit too crazy. Might still lower them just a bit more as well.
Repeat frequency, Oscar Alpha Charlie.
Oscar Alpha Charlie, 123.9.
Repeat frequency, Oscar Alpha Charlie.
Oscar Alpha Charlie, 123.9.
Alright, let's edge forwards.
Regio 144, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08, right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land, Regio 144, vielen Dank. Tower, Servus, Navchecker 511, kind of established, runway 08 right.
Navchecker 511, München Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 170 degrees, 5 knots.
Dankeschön.
Nigeria 001, contact München radar 123 decimal 9 upper 1.
Yeah, that feels a lot better on the brakes, sir.
Switching to 12319.
Seems to have quietened down a bit now.
Thank you,
There's not really anybody behind me, even though there's oh wait, there's the people waiting over there as well. There's people waiting there. Oh mate, wild.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 left, Lufthansa 750.
Delta Mike India, can you confirm the ground frequency?
Delta Mike India 121.
This guy hasn't acknowledged me yet, but I'm going to assume he can see me on his
Delta Mike
radar.
India, thank you, goodbye.
Hey, Ramsey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
At Alpha 3, ready for departure.
Man, there's so many aircraft here.
753 line up runway 08 left. Lufthansa 753, line up runway 08 left.
Line up runway 08 left, Lufthansa 753.
I think that's this guy.
Airbus 104, line up runway 08 left.
Line up runway 08 left, Munich Airbus 104.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So they're asking, like, two people to line up at once here. They're asking this guy to line up down here, and then this guy.
November, how long I can expect for the departure?
Oscar Papa November, advise traffic on fine on 3 miles final inside.
Roger,
Here's a hold short line. This is the, you got the wing wags.
It's inside.
Oscar Papa November, behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 08 right, back behind.
Behind the traffic, line up runway 08 right, line up November.
Lufthansa 754, contact München radar 123 decimal 9 upper 1.
Lots of people, yeah, it's crazy busy here, man. Crazy.
Radar 123 decimal 9 left.
München Airways 104, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 left, Munich Airbus 104.
Burning that fuel on the ground here. Should have done a single engine. Is it another fly on? It's yeah. There's an event on at Munich today. They're fully staffed from 11 o'clock this morning to 11 o'clock tonight. They're doing like a 12-hour fully staffed session.
München Tower, Hansa Line 2368. Good afternoon. We are at Bravo 2.
Hansa Line 2368, München Tower, hello, number 4 for departure.
Number 4 for departure, Hansa Line 2368.
Okay, that guy got acknowledged straight away. I don't understand. I don't understand why he didn't say anything to me.
München Airways 104, contact München radar 123 decimal 9 upper 1.
Contact München radar 123 decimal 9, Munich Airbus 104.
Lufthansa 753, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 08 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 750.
Did I know? Yes, I did know this time, yeah. He doesn't like me, yeah, maybe.
Easy 7510, line up runway 08 left.
Line up and wait, runway 8 left, easy 7510.
I think this is an EasyJet here, not a Eurowings, but...
Oscar Papa November, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 08 right, clear for takeoff of Colima Papa November.
I hope they make it one day so that the lights show up, like depending on what they actually have turned on.
Munich Tower, hello, Lufthansa 68 Juliet, ILS 08 right.
Lufthansa 68 Juliet, München Tower, hello, one departure, head wind check 170 degrees 6 knots. Lufthansa 753, contact München radar 123 decimal 9 upper 1.
123.9 for Lufthansa 753, Wiedersehen.
Got all these aircraft in the sky, there's so many.
Lufthansa 68, Juliet, actually keep your speed relatively high, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 right, clear to land.
Cockpit Canon 0 right, Lufthansa 68 Juliet.
Wild.
DC 7510, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 right, left, clear to take.
Alright, so technically I should be after this guy, I think.
Easy 7510.
Checker 5 maybe contact ground.
Checker 5 contact ground 121 975, bye bye.
121 975, dankeschön, Checker 5
Tower, good day, Speedbird 987, Bravo 2 with Yankee.
No, Speedbird 987, München Tower, hello, number 4 for departure.
Number 4, Speedbird 987, thanks.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, advise company CRJ7 on short final inside.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, traffic is inside.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 0 right, left, late behind.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, behind landing traffic, line up runway 0 left, right, and wait behind.
Alright, so someone just got to line up and wait.
Tango Echo Bravo, line up runway 0 right, left.
Line up runway 0 left, Yankee, Echo Tango Bravo.
Condor 881, line up runway 0 right, left and wait.
Condor 881, so that's that guy. Okay, there's another guy all the way up there actually waiting to line up as well, so okay, yeah, I might still be going.
Take your 1 for 1,
for contact München radar 123, decimal 9, bye bye.
Look.
Oscar Papa November, München radar 123, 9, tschüss.
123, Oscar Papa November, bye bye.
Hey, Flying Stew, welcome brother.
Take your 1 for 4, ready for text.
You doing well?
For contact ground 121 975, bye bye.
175,
It's so busy at Munich at the moment, mate. It's crazy. Look at all these aircraft.
Yankee Romeo Tango Echo Bravo, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 right, left, clear to take off.
08 left, clear for takeoff, Yankee Romeo Tango.
I wonder if there's someone else further down there. Because this guy who just got cleared for takeoff didn't have the Condor call sign.
München Tower, schönen guten Tag, Swiss 2 for Charlie, ready for departure, Alpha 1.
Swiss 2 for Bravo, München Tower, hello, number 3 for departure.
Swiss 2 for Charlie.
München Tower, GN 4 to Golden Shots, Bravo 3 in sequence.
GN 4 for München Tower, hello, number 4 for departure.
Number 4 is copied.
München Tower, Delta
Echo 510 ready for frequency change.
Easy 7510, contact München radar 123, decimal 9, bye bye.
123.9 for Easy 7510, bye bye.
I'll give him a couple more minutes.
Munich Tower, Lufthansa 224, holding short weight right on Bravo 4, ready to go.
Lufthansa 224, München Tower, hello. Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, runway 0 right, finally cleared for takeoff.
Clear 12 Kilo, Echo Lima Tango, line up runway 0 right.
There's all these aircraft over here as well. It's crazy. All these down here in the sky. Wild. Love it. Love it. Been live an hour and 20. We haven't even taken off yet.
München Turm, Delta Echo, Oscar Charlie, Delta am Goldhalt, Alpha 6, Pistol 08, links abgebracht.
Delta Charlie, Delta München Tower, hallo, verstanden. Condor 881, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 right left.
We might get the lineup after this one.
Condor 881,
if the Austrian gets a lineup, the Austrian behind us, that I know he doesn't know about me. Swiss, sorry.
Lufthansa 68 Juliet on Bravo 10.
Also 68 Juliet, contact ground 121 975, bye-bye.
Ground 121 975, 68 Juliet.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Kilo, contact München Radar 123, decimal 9, bye-bye.
Just go. I can't do it, unfortunately. I'm on VATSIM. Well, there's no need to speak up just yet because obviously there's a queue going here. But if I notice that the planes that arrived after me are getting clearance before me, then I know to speak up.
Golf Kilo Echo Lima Tango, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 083, clear for taxi.
Crucial Corsair, flight Golf Lima Tango.
Tower of 114 at Bravo 1.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about? I can't take off without clearance.
Munich Tower, Scandinavian 1056.
Condor 1, correction 881, continue on present heading and report your present heading to München radar 123.9.
Condor 881, continue present heading and with the heading 123.9 ciao.
Scandinavian 1056, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear to land.
Yeah, see, there we go. There's a plane coming in for landing. That's why he's not giving any clearances right now. There's an aircraft coming in.
714 München Tower, hello, number 4 for departure.
I think it's probably right here, maybe. And there's.
Golf Kilo Echo Lima Tango, contact München.
He said that one guy just now is number 4 for departure for 08 left. So.
Ryanair 2469, wind 170.
So we just got to chill for a bit, guys. Just got to chill. Have yourself a drink. Take it easy. Go for a wee. Take a chill pill, maybe.
Oscar Yankee, Juliet Alpha Charlie München Tower, hello, number 2, and check 170 degrees 6 knots.
Tower, good afternoon. Qantas 5 established, 08 left.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, it's a CRJ. Hey, it's a CRJ.
Qantas 5 München Tower, hello, number 2, and check 170 degrees 6 knots.
Qantas 5.
München Tower, service of banana to Victor, Isla 08 left.
Alpine 600. My last session center. Okay.
It was Alpine 9 to Victor.
Yeah, it was session center for a moment.
München Tower Service, Lufthansa 5 Delta Alpha 2 ready sequence.
Super Fractal Meshify C, hello. Qantas 5, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08 left, clear to land.
08 left, please to land, Qantas 5.
Another aircraft coming in for a landing as well. Qantas. Oh, there's a lot of aircraft out there, holy crap.
Aircraft expect a major delay.
I'm pretty sure he just said expect major delays as well. I'm not sure if he was talking to 08 left or not because I was talking over him, but... Oh, it's piling up again.
München Tower, good afternoon, EC8, 5 kilo golf on the area, ILS 08 left.
EC8, 5 kilo golf, München Tower, hello.
München Tower, Scandinavian 1056, clear 8 left.
Scandinavian 1056, contact ground 121.
Hi, is ATC real? Yes, it is, yeah. These are all real people, they're all communicating with the same controllers that I am.
1975, Scandinavian 1056.
Has to shut an engine down if needed. I think we'll probably be okay, to be honest. We have quite a lot of fuel. I mean, SimBrief I feel like always gives you way more fuel than what you need. There we go, we've got another, what is it, 320? Probably is. Let's face it, every aircraft nearly shows up as a 320. There he is, Qantas. Beautiful. Qantas A320 in Germany, that's the new one.
Banana to Victor, reduce to final approach speed, wind check 170 degrees 6 knots.
Of banana to Victor, we are at final approach speed.
Go on, squeeze me in. Come on. Oh, there's another aircraft on final as well. Wow. And there's someone behind him as well.
Negative. Your speed is fine at the moment.
Okay, then I'll go until 5 then, as said.
Alpine 9 to Victor, runway 08 left clear to land.
So 8 left clear and open.
Passengers are still chilling though, 75% satisfied, so 27 minutes we've only got though to get there, so we're going to be late when we arrive, unfortunately, by the looks of things.
Qantas 5 on Alpha 8.
1 to 5, contact ground 121.975, bye bye.
121.975, Qantas 5, goodbye.
How's everyone doing in the back? Are we coping? Come on, is he going to squeeze me in? No, there's still another one. Oh my god. Is there bad weather in the area? No, there isn't bad weather, no. It's just extremely busy here, extremely busy. As you can see out there, there's at least 2 aircraft there coming in for a landing. There's 3 of us here waiting to line up. There's 2 down there waiting to line up.
Clear to land, 08 left, DC 85 kilobus.
Alpine 9 to Victor, contact ground 121.975, bye bye.
That's where 2 runways come in handy. Yeah, they're using both the runways simultaneously. Look, you can see they've got you've got aircraft coming in on the other runway as well. If I look behind me as well, you can actually see some aircraft over there waiting to line up. Madness. There you can see an aircraft coming in for a landing just there. Sounds like JFK New York busy. Yeah, I mean it's there's a VATSIM event on today for the ATC, so yeah, it's bound to be crazy busy. For VATSIM, do you just start it up or do you have to do training first? You have to run through a test, yeah, but other than that, you don't necessarily have to do any training. I would recommend doing looking through some of the literature on their website though. Okay, there's another aircraft there. I don't know if he's going to squeeze me in. Probably not. He hasn't said anything yet. Good evening, Zussi Player. Welcome to the chat over on YouTube.
9 to Mike, wind 17 degree 6 knots, runway 08 left clear to land.
Sure, left clear to land, scan 9 for Mike.
This guy's clear to land.
Mike, approach 2 kilo Mike, München Tower, hello. Easy 85 kilo golf, contact ground 121.975, bye bye.
I might get a clearance here, so I'm just not going to talk for a second.
85 kilo golf, thanks, bye.
Lufthansa 999 advise Scandinavian Airbus A320 on short final inside.
Roger, Lufthansa 999. Hey, you spoke to me!
Report inside.
Aircraft is in sight, Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, thank you. Behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 08 left, wait behind.
Behind arriving traffic, runway 08 left, line up and wait behind, Lufthansa 999. Okay, cool. We can line up after this guy arrives. Beautiful stuff. Hey, ho ho. Ramsey, you can just go on VATSIM. If you just Google VATSIM, I think it's vatsim.com or vatsim.net, and just click sign up and it takes you through the whole process. It should make inbound aircraft go around to get some planes out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's difficult to say, you know, there might be aircraft all the way out here holding to come in. So it's a bit of a catch-22, really. Alright, let's release the parking brake. Get the landing lights on. And the strobe lights. And let's get onto the runway. Takeoff mode is engaged. Move self-loading cargo out of the way. This guy's still on the runway down here.
Lufthansa 999, wind 150 degrees, 99 runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 999. There we go, guys. We got the clearance.
4 to Mike, contact ground 121, 975, bye-bye.
Alright, so just getting on those toe brakes. Holding the toe brakes down, let's get, what is it in the CRJ? 60% N1. Stabilize, let's release those, and up to flex in this case.
Lufthansa 21 looks like it's I won't be
holding the yoke forwards.
Lufthansa 21, you have still 3 miles to go.
Lufthansa 21, I know just
80 knots, releasing that pressure.
Lufthansa 21, roger. Proceed on the missed approach position.
V1 and rotate.
Roger.
Gear up. Let's go speed mode, nav mode.
Lufthansa 999, thanks for bearing with me today. Contact München radar 123 decimal 9, bye-bye.
No problem at all, 123.9er, thanks for service, Lufthansa 999er.
Delta Charlie Delta, rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste nur nach links.
Alright, let's speed up to 200 knots here, and we can get the flaps retracted.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Delta, Liner, Brandwärts, right left.
Dining up to 8 left, Lufthansa from Delta.
And then up to 250 knots. Climb thrust set.
For your patience, lull.
And there we go, 123.9er. We already had that tune from earlier. München radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 999er with you, passing at 4,700 for flight level 70.
Lufthansa 999er München, hello, identified, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 999er. Alright, up to 19.
München radar, Hansa line 2368, good afternoon. We are on Merz for extra departure on 4,000 feet, climbing to 5,000 feet.
There we go, past the transition altitude now, so we can go to standard pressure. This control is a lot louder, so there we go.
Under the 2368 correction, climb flight level 100.
Beautiful.
Climb flight level 100.
There we go. Oh, what is that?
Slot 303, descent flight level 110.
What is that?
Descent flight level 110, 303.
Anyway, look at all the aircraft down there. That's how busy it is at Munich right now.
Speed 220 knots, contact director 118825. Goodbye.
Wild.
Speed 220 knots and contacting director 11805, Lufthansa Toronto.
Hey, yo, Michael, thank you very much for the 50 stars, dude. Much appreciated. And Ramsey, thank you very much for the 500 stars for the patience. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Echo, fly heading 150.
Alright, so let's get our after start checklist done.
7 Yankee Echo, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Alright, so fuel cross flows back to auto, bleeds and APU are set, thrust reversers are off, CAS is checked, and okay, great stuff. So we're up in the air, passing 10,000 feet, let's speed up to 290 knots.
Turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, lot 303.
Radar Gen 424.
Agent 424 München, hello, identified. Climb flight level 90.
Alright, and we're off. Oh yeah. We got there in the end.
714, stop climb flight level 80.
Stop climb to level 80, Lufthansa 114.
Beautiful.
Lufthansa 99, contact München radar 132550, bye.
I'm inbound and Mike in the airport.
Lufthansa 99, contact radar 132550, bye.
132550, Lufthansa 999, thank you, bye.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Echo, contact director 118825, goodbye.
118825 for Lufthansa 7 Yankee.
Double checking that was the right frequency there. 132550. It is indeed. What is that ping? We've got an ice warning. Okay. Get the cowl anti-ice and the wing anti-ice on as well.
Yankee, Romeo Tango Echo Bravo, contact München radar 123.275. Bye-bye.
126.75.
Centre, good afternoon. Lufthansa 999 with you passing flight level 144 for flight level 190.
Lufthansa 999, München radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 999. Climb flight level 240, so let's set that. There we go. All set. Beautiful. Woo-wee. And we're out of the Merc. Look at the Merc over there. Oof. Look, you can even see all the traffic. Oh no, they just despawned. You can still see all the traffic down there of Munich just for a second.
And that's 1739, I confirm you're locked in into CPDLC.
Amazing. Amazing.
1739er, I think I did something wrong with my CPDLC, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, F1739, no problem, then can we continue highways?
Thank you very much, Ramsey. Yeah, that was good fun, that. I enjoyed that.
1739er on my CPDLC.
Let's get these seatbelts off for the passengers now, and of course we'll just turn these signs off as well.
Micro Romeo, so it might be correct.
Okay, yeah, France 1739, I just marked you as terminated CPDLC, so if you want to use CPDLC, just request the logon again.
Might as well start serving some alcoholic drinks.
Delta Mike India, runway 28 vacated on Charlie. Level 2402, Gibson.
Delta Mike India, ground 118.1.
Justin, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Ricky, thank you very much for the share earlier on as well. Sorry, I've just been embroiled in this ATC craziness. Kostya, thank you very much for the follow. Glenda, thank you very much for the follow. Emmy, thank you very much, as well as David and Dalinti and Moises. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Hope you're well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying this madness.
Speedbird 84 with you, slot level 360.
Speedbird 84, München, radar, good evening, identified.
And my apology, you have a problem with the light system. We are now inbound Mimic. Can you confirm the next waypoint for us?
Yeah, Speedbird 84, Mimic is correct. Thereafter should be debug.
It's debug, confirm?
Yeah, Speedbird 84, answer.
Alright, I'm just going to change all these now so my display looks a little bit clearer here. Center heading book. Let's just zoom this out a bit. We've got a topper descent here at 4 just before we start down the arrival procedure. 240 I think is our cruise flight level, so it is indeed. So yeah, we're going to be leveling off at cruise fairly shortly here. Alright. Yeah, do it, Ramsey, do it, man. It's great fun. It's great fun. And yeah, I mean, it's really cool to kind of connect with people who are, you know, located, you know, all over the world. I think it's really cool. Anyway. Like, a lot of the controllers, they tend to be local to the country that you are flying in. So yeah, it's just really cool, really. Sean, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, did I miss anything? I didn't know it was through Sim Toolkit. What do you mean by that, Ramsey?
Catset 12 Sierra Zulu München radar, hello, identified.
All right, there we go. We are about to level off here at 240. Set our speed to 300 knots.
05 Mike Delta München have identified climb flight level 240.
It'd be boring in America. Everyone sounds the same for the most part. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, for me, it's obviously quite different.
Lufthansa 714 München radar low identified. Continue climb flight level 300.
Continue climb flight level 300. Lufthansa 714.
But yeah, on flying in the US, yeah, I like flying in the US though, because it's totally different to flying in Europe. Like the phraseology that they use is just totally different. It's very, very enjoyable.
And Cadrant 12 Sierra Zulu.
Why has it stopped climbing all of a sudden?
0.76, catch it 12 Sierra Zulu.
Catch at 120 Zulu, Roger, maintain 0.76.
0.76 exactly.
Oh, that was my bad. I adjusted the speed too early.
87, turn right, heading 270. Right, heading 270, left 262.
Radar good day, Ligurian 74 Papa with you, confirm 2370.
Ligurian 74 Papa, mention radar low.
My frame rate's so much smoother now, we're away from all that traffic.
Ligurian 74 Papa, reduce Mach decimal 80, please.
Using 80,
Alright, there we go. Now we've got altitude capture, I can change the speeds.
Radar good day, Ligurian 37 Bravo to Sodro.
Ligurian 37 Bravo.
Okie dokie. Haven't had that drink for the free drink for the. Hey, the drinks have just been served. The drinks have just been served.
Ligurian 37 Bravo, reduce Mach decimal 77, please.
Reducing 77, Ligurian 37 Bravo.
Right, let me just see. Automating flight services.
Lufthansa 2216, your indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed is 320 knots, Lufthansa 2216.
2216, Roger. That's for the time being, maintain 320.
Maintaining 320 knots, Lufthansa 2216.
The VATSIM on Sim Toolkit. I mean, you can use Sim Toolkit for looking at different flights and stuff and whatnot, and what controllers are online, but it's not done through Sim Toolkit. It's own independent network.
Tango Oscar Mike Tango India. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, before that, for that's fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of applications that will allow you to view the VATSIM network.
7410, contact correction line radar.
Do VATSIM have radar like Real ATC? Yes, they do, Maverick. Yeah, we're currently on with München radar at the moment. But yeah, they have, you know, all the normal.
TV 7410, line radar 134.075.
Oh, do you mean like they have like a radar to look at? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, Ramsey already answered you. Cool accent, yeah, it is. Yeah, I love the German accent. Yeah. How's the flight going? Yeah, it's going really nice, thank you. Yeah, really good. It's extremely busy here in Germany at the moment. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I call you back for higher.
Yeah, it's
contact Langen radar 123.275. Bye bye.
123.275, Lufthansa 999er.
Ligurian 74 Papa, reduce Mach decimal 77.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430 rein, Langen radar, hallo, squawk 2101. Lufthansa Cargo 8430, squawk 2101.
Just waiting for this guy to answer.
Squawk 2101, Lufthansa Cargo 8430.
Langen radar, good afternoon, Lufthansa 999er with you at flight level 240.
Lufthansa 999, Langen, hello, identified. Cleared for Abo, 1 Bravo arrivals, descent via Star, flight level 110.
501 Bravo, arrival, descend via the Star, flight level 110, Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, identified level 230, stop, climb, level 240.
Stop, climb, level 240, Lufthansa Cargo.
Alright, so we got the Fava 1 Bravo arrival. I've just put in 11,000 there just to remind myself that's my clearance. We'll go to our arrivals page, and it was 1 Bravo, which we already had selected, so that's good. And we shall just double check the ATIS here at Frankfurt.
Lufthansa Cargo 8430, Rheinfelder 134.075.
So 25 left is in use. It's quite possible that that will be the one we'll get.
Contact Rheinfelder 134.075.
Hey, Filthy Badger's here on Twitch. Welcome, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Yankee Echo Bravo, contact Langen 120.8.
Alright, so we're just going to descend via the SID here as instructed. As we approach the top of descent here, I will initiate the descent, and let me just check that we've got all our restrictions in here. So, Volvo, we need to be at 240. At its hit, we need to be at 185, which is in. Steve is in as well. That's looking good. Alright, let's do it.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Delta, Langen, hello, identified. Proceed direct to RPEC.
Direct to RPEC, Lufthansa 5.
Oh god, I can't. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need a vertical speed of about 2,000 feet per minute to begin with. Let's pull back on the throttles, set our speed to 290. Alright, there we go. Beautiful stuff. So we're on the profile here, right on the snowflake, and we are looking good. We can actually turn off this DME hold here. Don't need that anymore. And let's do our descent checklist. So landing elevation, we do need to set here. So the airport elevation is 364 feet. Let's go over here, pop this one out, and we shall set that.
Radar, gute Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, passing level 330.
There we go, 360 is set.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, Lang Gude, identified level 330, cleared Rolex 1 Alpha, arrival descent to reach level 100 at Etaro.
Expect Rolex 1 Alpha, arrival and descent to level 100 to reach at Etaro, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike.
Let's advise runway for Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, may be any of the two flights. The arrival will tell you in about 4 minutes.
Perfect, thank you. Lufthansa 999. Alright, cool. So they actually have an arrival controller on Frankfurt.
Radar,
so
Lufthansa
that's good.
391, passing flight level 115 for flight level 130.
Lufthansa 391, Lang, hello, identified, climb level 220.
Climb level 220.
It's going to be 120.8, so I'll get that tuned in now. Okay, great stuff. So we are a little bit below the profile here, so let's just shallow this. Descent out a bit.
Lufthansa 253, descent level 100 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descent 1,000 to 1,000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 253.
Lufthansa 253, just to confirm, flight level 100 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
There we go, that should keep us on the profile.
100, 2,000 feet or greater, Lufthansa 253.
There we go. Okay, cool. So let's do a quick approach briefing. So we're expecting 25 right, but that may change.
Langen, hello, Mermaid 7421 at Stuttgart, position 50. Then clear to Lübeck.
Mehmet, 7421.
Alright, so let's have a quick look. So, we are currently descending on the SIDS, and yeah, we're just descending down at the moment. We're on the forward 1 Bravo, so we're going to take a left at this fork here, and then continue on round to the right. Here's the airport on the left, and then we are probably going to get vectors because we have an approach controller onto the ILS here. ILS itself is 3 degrees, so it's pretty simple and straightforward, but this could change. It might not be 25 right at this stage, but yeah, we're going to plan for that. Platform altitude is 5,000 feet. And that's it for now. That's all I can really brief you on, I suppose. But we're going to continue on down, making sure we hit these restrictions, which we have been so far. And yeah.
5 Mike Delta, approach the back.
Okay.
Hey, you gaming beast, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat over on YouTube. Look at these clouds, amazing.
Inbound is Peripherals, Lufthansa 621.
The 61 Roger, cleared Spesa, 1 Bravo, arrival descent to reach level 110.
The thrust reversers in anticipation. So landing elevation is set, fuel is checked. TCAS we can also set to below, which we have done earlier.
Lufthansa 999, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 622.
Say again for Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 622.
Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 622 Lufthansa 999.
Langen Radar, hello. E16 Charlie, inbound Delta Foxtrot 198 and climbed flight level 160.
Delta Foxtrot 622, that is not on my...
Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight 300, E16 Charlie.
That's not on my flight plan here, I don't think.
Radar, hello, TAM 8070 Heavy 320, descending 250.
TAM 8070 Langen, hello, squawk 1000.
Have I just been given the most wild shortcut in the history of shortcuts? Has he just directed me straight onto the intercept? I think he has.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike, Lang, hello, identified, cleared Farbour 1 Bravo, arrival, descent via star level 110.
Via star level 110 and cleared Farbour 1 Bravo, arrival, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Mike.
Amazing. Alright, new subscriber on board, hey! Glad to have you, Game Beast.
Lufthansa 999, contact Lang, 120.8, bye-bye.
120.8, thank you, bye-bye, Lufthansa 999. What is this guy's call sign? 1 second. Langen Radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 999 with you. Passing flight level 124 for flight level 110.
Lufthansa 999, Langen identified. Continue descent 4000 feet, QNH 1011.
Continue descent 4000 feet, QNH 1011, Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, expect ILS 25 left.
A firm 25 left, Lufthansa 999. Alright, so it's going to be 25 left. We need to slow down to 250 knots here as well. Let's do that. Getting a bit bumpy coming through these clouds here. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Landing lights and taxi lights are on. I forgot to turn them off, to be quite honest. Let's program in 25 left. I said 25 right before, didn't I? But it's 25 left, which is 25 left is what we're actually expecting. So let's just get the details on that. I'm just looking on my... need to get a bit more power in here. Sorry guys if I'm not looking on the chat too much at the moment. This is quite a handful, as you may be able to notice. Let's get our minimum set. So that's going to be 562
good
feet.
evening, Lufthansa 253, inbound, Adnis, speed 300, descending flight level 10.
Lufthansa 253, lang hello, identified, turn left, heading 340, descent level 80, expect 25 left.
Turn left, heading 240, descent 8000.
Now, I believe you should be able to put in 4,000 like this.
Negative, heading 340, descent flight
And then
level
put it in
80.
here like that. And then execute.
Turn left, heading 340, descent flight
Well, it
level
doesn't seem to work like that, does it? Oh, we're going a bit quick here. Put a bit too much power back in. Wow, it's getting seriously bumpy coming through here. Seriously. Okay, let's just check we've got the ILS tuned here. So 111.15 is tuned. That's cool. Now, I think what I can do on the legs page here is just go and put this lead key. I need to put that just here, like so, and that's going to clean that up for us. And then it'll sequence the right waypoint when we need it to, which is great stuff. Still not sure why this doesn't work as it should do, but we are well on profile here. We can actually slow our descent rate down a bit and actually slow the aircraft down. We're still going a bit quick. All right. Great stuff. It's a lot quieter, as you can hear, in Frankfurt. Yeah.
Langen, gute Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, passing level 130.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, lang hello, identified. Continue descent, flight
There we go, slowing down nicely here. At lead key, we want to be at 4,000 feet, which is fine. We should be good for that.
Yankee Echo Bravo, contact Java 119, das ist Milana dabei.
119, decimal 9, Yankee Echo Bravo,
Umbrella, good afternoon, Lufthansa 631 with you, descending flight level 110, maintaining 300.
Lufthansa 631, lang hello, identified. Lufthansa 999 to left heading 270, cleared ILS, runway 25 left.
Left heading 20 left heading 250, cleared ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 999. Left heading 240. That was... No, it was left heading... Wait.
Lufthansa 631, turn right, heading 310, descent flight level 90, expect 25 left.
Right heading 310, descend flight level 90, expect runway 25 left, Lufthansa 631.
Say again, heading for Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, heading 270.
270, Lufthansa 999, thank you. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Let's hit the approach mode so we can get on the localizer.
Lufthansa 253, turn left, heading 310, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Slow our speed down now. We want to be going quite a bit slower than this. So let's pull the throttles all the way back.
Turn left,
localizer 1 capture.
Descend 4,000, QNH 1010, Lufthansa 253.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, expect 25 left.
Expect 25 left, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike.
Idle power now. Set the QNH 1009.
Lufthansa
Lufthansa 253, can I reduce speed to 230?
Lufthansa 253, speed is yours.
Alright, alright.
Lange radar, hello, DAM 8070 heavy, 220, descending 110.
Lloyd, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Dustin, thank you very much as well. And Justin and Nell, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you're all well. Having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're on the localizer now. Let's go for flaps
153, descending 110. Inbound 7 and speed is 280 knots and November on board.
180 knots, flaps 8.
Descent flight level 90, expect 25 left.
Expect 25 left and descent 90, Lufthansa 2 kilo Mike.
Let's stay about 170 knots for a short while here, and we'll go for flaps 20.
Lufthansa 253, turn left, heading 280, cleared ILS, runway 25 left.
Turn left, heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 253.
Lufthansa 999, report speed.
Speed 170, Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 999, roger, speed 180 or greater until 5 miles.
180 or greater until 5 miles, Lufthansa 999. Alright, okay, he wants us to speed up a bit, so we'll put flaps, we'll put the flaps to 8 and speed up to about 180 for now. Still have 10 miles to go, to be fair, so we can probably just carry on.
Lufthansa 631, descent 4000 feet, H1011.
At this speed. So we are descending on the glide slope. We've got glide slope capture now.
Lufthansa 999, contact tower 99
Say again, frequency for Lufthansa 999?
Lufthansa 999, tower 119.9.
119.9, Lufthansa 999.
Lufthansa 2 kilo Mike, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320, Lufthansa 2 kilo Mike.
You said that incredibly quick there.
November, gate Bravo 48, speedbird 1906.
And Condor 881, taxi via Lima, November 3, hold short of November.
Condor 881 via Lima, November 3, hold short November.
Frankfurt Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 999 with you. Established ILS 25 left.
Lufthansa 999, Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2, A firm, Lufthansa 999.
Frankfurt Tower, KLM 160.
We've got someone in front of us somewhere. Can't quite see them.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo, kilo, contact lang, radar 120.8, bye bye.
Alright, let's get our landing data in and VREF. Full landing
Lufthansa 1
checklist.
Romeo, kilo, contact lang, radar 120.8, bye bye.
Seatbelt signs are on, thrust reversers are armed, landing gear
Good
and
evening,
slaps and flaps will
Frankfurt
do as
Tower,
we come in a little bit
Lufthansa
closer.
253, fully established, ILS 25 left.
Alright, so we've reached after 5 miles now, so we can start slowing down a bit further. Let's get flaps 30 out, and the gear down just to slow us down a little bit quicker.
Number 3, Lufthansa 253.
Lufthansa 999, traffic is about to vacate, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 999. Alright, we're clear to land.
Lufthansa Cargo 3 in 49er, taxi to
just get my feet on my rudder pedals, goddammit. Alright, flaps 45.
Frankfurt Tower, airport 0583, ready for push start.
Let's get that autopilot out.
Pushback approved, tracer.
Pushing back approved, control 583.
Frankfurt Tower, KLM 1606, request taxi.
KLM 1.
Alright, let's do this, guys.
06, taxi to holding point, runway 25 center via November 5.
Slight crosswind from the right.
Lima 6, hold short of November.
Taxi to holding point, runway 25 center via November 5, Lima 6, hold short on November, KLM 1606.
We are looking good, right on the glide slope, absolutely 200. Banging it down here. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Oh my god, it's floating. Oh dear lord. I just didn't want to touch down there. I didn't realise I've done that before in this aircraft where it just doesn't register how slow I'm descending. Alright, there we go. 60 knots and on to the brakes. Alright, cool. Let's get those flaps up.
Lufthansa 999, welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi via Mike 8, hold short of runway 25 center.
Mike 8, hold short 25 center, Lufthansa 999er.
Lufthansa 253.
Alright, let's get our taxi lights. Sorry, let's get our landing lights off. Strobe lights off.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 253.
Let me just work out where I'm going here.
Cargo 349er, wind 230 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
18 clear for takeoff, report airborne, Lufthansa Cargo 349er.
Mike, and then Mike 8, which is... It's to my right. Alright, cool.
Scandinavian 610, request taxi.
Up here.
Scandinavian 649er, taxi touring point runway 18 via November 3, November. And hold short of.
All right, there we go. That was nice landing though. I mean, that was a smooth landing. It was a smooth landing. It wasn't probably not the safest landing in the world, but we floated quite a while. But nevertheless, nice long runways here at Frankfurt. So we did fine, I think.
Taxi KLM 1606.
Brommer Alpha 145 space, Frankfurt approach, good evening, constant, radio check.
Alright, just getting everything turned
Bravo,
off here.
Romeo Alpha 1458 Frankfurt Tower, hello, reach you 5.
Alright, cool.
Thank you,
Let's get the minimums hidden. Flaps are already up. Let's do after landing checklist. So APU is on, radar is off, slats and flaps are 0, lights are set, and heat we can turn off as well now. Oh, I never turned it on. Nice. Oops.
Lufthansa 631 Frankfurt Tower.
Lufthansa 631 going around.
Lufthansa 631
the guy
Frankfurt
going
Tower,
around,
hello. Fly publish missed approach procedure, contact Langenradar 120.8, bye-bye.
Publish missed
Good
approach.
afternoon, Leon. Hope you're doing well, mate. No, you haven't missed. No, we're going to go back to Munich, which is going to be madness.
Cargo 349er, contact Langenradar 120.8, bye-bye.
Runway 120.8, Lufthansa Cargo 349er, thanks for the
Frankfurt Tower, Airport 12583, requesting taxi.
Alright, so Mike 8 is all the way down the end here.
649er, continue taxi.
Hey, Bill, welcome to the chat, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Continue taxis, Canadian 649er.
And Condo
Marina, you had
881,
issues with the rudder as
taxi.
well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened there, to be honest, on landing. It just kind of started flailing about all over the place.
Taxi touring point runway 18 via November 7, November, hold short of November.
Taxi holding point, runway 18 via November 7, November, and holding short of November, Airport 12583.
Brommer Alpha 1458, request air clearance to Munich Hotel 230.
This voice keeps throwing me off. It's distracting me.
Information for your technical problems.
Right, this is Mike 8 here, this should be Mike 8.
Taxiing Mike 17. Information November, current start up approved, cleared München via Cindy 2 Sierra departure, flight plan, route climb via set 4,000 feet, squawk 2145.
Got the Frankfurt scenery here, this is an Asobo scenery.
Lufthansa 253, taxiing Mike 17.
This should be Mike 8. Can't see it. Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Cleared for my destination to Munich, Hotel 230 is approved. Give information November, Cinder 2 Sierra departure, is no climb.
Alright, parking brake is set.
Squawk 2145.
After landing checklist is completed.
Bravo Romeo Alpha 1458, read back correct.
Not firm enough apparently.
4 Romeo Mike Frankfurt Tower.
Yeah, 4 Romeo Mike.
4 Romeo Mike Frankfurt Tower, low wind 320 degrees, correction 7 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, das war knapp. Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike.
Lufthansa 999 across, runway 25 center, taxi to gate Victor 118 via Lima.
Cross 25 center, taxi to Victor 118 via Lima, Lufthansa 999.
KLM 1606, line up, runway 25 center.
Line up and wait, runway 25
Cool, let's turn our strobe lights on as we cross the runway.
253, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Mike.
So we are taxiing
Mike
to...
28, hold short, correction, Mike 24, hold short of runway 25 center.
There should be another aircraft lining up down there as well. Yep, there is. Beautiful.
Taxiing Mike 24, hold short, runway 25 center, Lufthansa 253.
So Lima is
And
just
approach
to,
with
is this one going across in front of us? So I need to just find out what stand we are
KLM
going to.
1606, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for runway 25 center, KLM 1606.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, time 8070, ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Okay, Victor 118.
Condor L1 on block, vielen Dank für die Hilfe, schönen Tag noch, ciao.
I think that's to the right somewhere.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, time 8070, ILS 25 left.
Okay, yeah, Victor 118 is basically just to my right here. Yeah, it's just to the right.
8070, Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, time 8070.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike vacated.
It's very wet here in
KLM 1606,
Frankfurt, isn't it?
120.8, bye bye.
Level radar 120.8 for the KLM 1606.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
strobe lights off.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 2
Look at this. It's grey. Very, very grey.
My final 25 left.
Lufthansa 2 kilometer, Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 2. Lufthansa 3, correction, Lufthansa 253, cross runway 25 center, taxi to gate Alpha 14 via Lima, November 7.
Cross runway 25 center, taxi to gate Alpha 14, Lima, November 7, Lufthansa 253.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike, follow action cross runway 25
Oh man,
center,
this thing doesn't want to move in the rain, does it? Holy.
taxi via Mike 24, cross runway 25 center and taxi to gate Alpha 62 via Lima, November 8.
Alright, so Victor
Taxi
118
Mike
is somewhere over
cross
here,
25
basically.
center and taxi gate Alpha 62 via Lima, November 8. Lufthansa 4 Romeo Mike.
Lufthansa 2 kilometer wind check.
Now, I'm not sure why he's directed me over to this
Mike, wind
band,
check 320 degrees,
because
7 knots.
this is not where Lufthansa parks in Frankfurt. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do is, just for this last little bit here, because we need a jetway to disconnect, to get the passengers off. I'm I'm just going to disconnect from VATSIM and we're going to go park ourselves. Beautiful weather, isn't it, Mike? God, it needs so much power to move in the rain. It's crazy. Alright, here we are then. Here we are. Did the landing rate show up on screen when I landed? I don't know if I saw it flash up or not. Where are the markings? God, the markings are so bad at these Asobo airports. Like, this is a premium, well, I don't know if it's a premium deluxe airport, but it's one that Asobo made. And obviously you can see the modelling is pretty good, but the ground markings are just terrible. So terrible. Right, let's get this taxi lights off. APU is on, so we're good to go there. Alright, let's see if we can get a jetway here then. Hopefully we can. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure where it wants me to park here because there's literally no lines. It's quite frustrating actually. Let's see, I'm just going to slew myself. Oh my god, it's so... Why is it so sensitive? That's insane, man. I'm just going to have to turn on my controller just to get parked up. Levis, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Mike, thank you very much for the 50 stars, dude. Thank you very much, very generous. Lloyd, Dustin, and I think I've got everyone else. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just trying to find the actual lines to park on the ground here. They don't appear to exist. Ridiculous. I'm just going to plonk it down there and see if I can get the jetway. There we go. Okay. That's working fine. Great stuff. Let's turn off the engines. So let's go that one and then this one. Okie dokie. Nose wheel steering can come off as well. Fuel pumps can come off. APU is on. Beacon light can come off as well. Alright, anti-ice as well. Seatbelts off. Get the passengers offloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once again, we apologise for the flight delay and getting you to your destination, but you are now free to deboard and we look forward to seeing you soon. Thank you.
Great stuff. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Booking brake is on. Seatbelts are... In fact, let's open these doors. Put the chocks in. Ground power carts. Release the parking brake. Alright, so parking brake is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Thrust levers are shut off. Anti-ice is off. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off. Nose wheel steering is off. Alright, great stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we are at Frankfurt. Very, very rainy Frankfurt. And yeah, I'm actually not even sure what stand I will be at here. Let's see if I can work it out. All right. Line up on the black tower. What is the... Where's it? Oh, do you mean this tower right here? Yeah, I think we got there in the end. I'm not sure why there's no markings in any of these gates, but hey-ho. Malik, thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you enjoy, man. Yeah, we're going to get back underway momentarily here. I'm just going to have a quick stretch, and then we'll carry on. Look at this rain here. Beautiful. All right, so aircraft is pretty much in a turnaround state. We've got all the passengers off now. So I'm actually going to just turn the APU off. There we go. APU door is closed. That's looking good. Everything else looks fine, honestly. I think we are pretty much good for the turnaround. I can go to standby. Alright, great stuff. Thank you very much then, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed. And we're just going to take a quick 5 minutes to have a stretch and whatnot. And then we'll do the return leg on VATSIM as well. Let's have a quick look at our grading here. So we got a B. We were late on arrival. But everything else was good. And also the landing rate. It didn't record that for some reason. So, excuse me. So let's have a quick look at the landing report here on Sim Toolkit. So if we bring up the flight log, 53 feet per minute, 1.6 G. So, I mean, fairly smooth, but the G's not that great. And then full landing report. So yeah, we were bang on the center line, but we were like, oh, I mean, look how long this runway is, but we were still outside the touchdown zone, which is not good, but not the worst. No roll on really, so that was pretty good. The heading was slightly off, and yeah, so pretty mediocre landing, I'd say, probably, but we landed and it was fine. So everything is yeah, it's not too bad at all really. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm just gonna take us 5 minutes, like I say, to just have a stretch here, and then we shall get underway once again, all the way back to Munich here. So you guys, I'm going to leave you to enjoy the rain for a couple of minutes, and I will be back. All right. We are back. Wow, so wet here in so wet here in Frankfurt. Now then, let's see if we can work out what stand we're at. So we are at Terminal 2. Parking stands east. We are at, oh god, it's difficult to work out here. There's stuff all over the place. Kind of in the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in from the right. I think what I might do, just because it's a little bit unclear here where I am, I'm just going to slew the aircraft. I'm going to go over to Terminal 1. I'm going to go for one of these stands, I think. Hopefully there's some ground markings here. Is there no ground markings at any of the stands at this airport? That's disgraceful. There's none. What is going on, Asobo? Alright, we'll go at this one. I think just about here, if we line up about there. I mean, that looks roughly central to this spot. And we're kind of on the corner there. I can kind of work that one out a bit easier. So that's Bravo 46. Okay, let's get set back up then. So let's make sure the chocks are actually in. And we can open the doors again. Guardrails, it doesn't let me change for some reason. Ah, it's because I've just closed all the doors, haven't I? Oops. Right, okay, cool. Doors are opening again. Great stuff. Okie dokie. Right then. So let's get set back up. So it should be quite a bit quicker this time because of the fact we have well, some things looked like they got reset there when we were slewing the aircraft. So let me just do this because that was already aligned. So I don't have a problem with doing an instant align there. Okay, cool, great stuff. Now, AC power is on still, so that's good. Right, okay. APU, we shut off, so okay, great stuff. That explains why it all reset, because we lost power there momentarily, I think. Okie dokie. Asobo, do it yourself. Yeah, man. White Stallion, welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Can you fly with random players or only friends that play? No, you can fly with random players if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you just put it on. I think it's called all player mode or something like that. I don't usually use multiplayer, but yeah, you can do that. All right, let's get a new flight plan then. So we are going to be Lufthansa 904. Should be a bit easier to say this one. It's always a bit of a pain repeating 9. Right, so Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot to Echo Delta Delta Mike. Departure time is going to be, I think that sounds about right. So let's go with that. I'm going to be using the CRJ on this climb profile, and everything else we shall leave as it is. So let's generate that. Whilst that happens, let's go. In fact, we can't do that just yet. So there we go. That's all generated. Let's load that in now to Sim Toolkit. Ian, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And let's go and pre-file that one. Whilst we pre-file, let's just get our charts loaded in. So we'll go from SimBrief here on Navigraph. And that is our routing. So we've got the Cindy 1 Yankee departure that we're expecting. Oh, where have all these come from? I mean, that's kind of handy, but I don't know if that's a new feature where it holds your charts in place. All right. So at Frankfurt, we are currently at this pier here. So there we go. This is Terminal 1, so this is typically where Lufthansa would depart from. So that's going to be better for us. And that's our departure there. We've got a couple of restrictions here, which we shouldn't have an issue making. And then it's just a right turn. It's fully, well, it's an RMP departure, so basically RNAV. And we're going to take a right turn. Max 220 knots in that turn. And yeah, up to Cindy. Pretty good. Initial climb clearance we can expect to be 4,000. So yeah, that's all good. Let's get this pre-filed on VATSIM. These, by the way, guys, these flights we're doing today, these are actually real flights that actually took place in a CRJ on this route today. So the flight numbers we're using, I took them from a real flight. So pretty cool. Right, that flight plan is filed, so let's get logged on to VATSIM. Okie dokie, let's see what's happening over at Frankfurt. See if it's as busy. I don't think it's going to be quite as busy.
7 Alpha Whiskey Frankfurt Tower.
Oh my god, the stutters while VATSIM traffic loads in. Yeah, so we've got another player over there, but it's very difficult to see here actually. But yeah, we've got a few players here, which is quite cool.
9-2 uniform, wind 310, please 10 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're still on with the tower.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, turn 2 uniform.
So we'll get our clearance from them momentarily. Let's just turn them down for temporary while we get set up. Alright, so originating checklist. So we've done the majority of these already. We don't necessarily need to do all of them. Some of them should already be completed. So hydraulics we've already done. Windshield heat is still on low. Yeah, it is right there, so that's fine. Emergency lights are still armed. Nose wheel steering is off, we know that. ELT is armed. Hydraulics are on auto and on. APU panel. APU is off. Other panels I have checked. Your damper, we can re-engage that because we did lose power, so let's just do that. And that should disappear from there, which it has. And that is that. Okay, so let's bring in our weights from SimBrief. So, Mariner, take it easy, brother. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, mate. I'll catch you soon. Malik, also, thank you very much for the 14 stars. Sorry I missed that earlier on. Hope you're enjoying the content. And Farhan, thank you very much for the follow and the share, dude. Much appreciated, as well as Mitul. Thank you very much for the follow. Sauraba. Sorry, I can't say your name. Sauraba. I think that's roughly right. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. And Venkade, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly as well. But thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you're well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Okie doke. So let's get our zero fuel weight, which is going to be 25666. So very similar to the last flight. I'm going to actually set this to just 100 here. And we'll enter that in, set payload in simulator. And then we're going to actually use the fuel loading panel because didn't use that last time, and it is quite a nice little thing. So 23245 is the fuel we want. Let's get that loaded in, and we'll ask the ground crew to start filling it up. 3235, that should do it. There we go. Let's start that loading in. So the fuel is now increasing. Should be increasing down here as well, which it is. All right, great stuff. Cool. All right, so once that is loaded in, we'll take the perf data from here and copy it over into the FMS, which brings me to my next task. So let's get our flight plan put in. So we're going Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot to Echo Delta Delta Mike. Originating runway, we are expecting runway 7 right. However, let me just check the ATIS. Okay, so runways in use is 18, 25 center and 25 left. So SimBrief seems to have got this pretty badly wrong here. So let me just check our departure routes as well and just see if we can actually use Cindy as a departure here. Yes, we can. We'll just make sure we'll just ask for our clearance in a sec. So DLH, and we're going to be 904. All right, let's stick that in there and let's get our clearance.
Bravo Romeo Alpha 1458, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 5, November, hold short of November 7.
Which stand are we at? Let me just remind myself.
Bravo Alpha 1458, taxiway November 5, November, and hold short of November 7. Bravo Alpha 1458.
Lufthansa 246. Mike, contact Langrada 120.8, bye bye.
Langen 120.8, Lufthansa 2 for Mike, bye.
Lufthansa 10 Papa, line up runway 18.
Line up 18, Lufthansa 10 Papa.
Information November and the
8, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 center cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 center cleared for takeoff.
QNH is 1010. Whilst we're here, we might as well just set that.
Easy 23 fully established, NDME on 25 left.
Easy 23 Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 2.
Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey, do I have to vacate left or right?
Lufthansa 27 this Alpha Whiskey, right please.
Marcel, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream.
Vacate right, Mike 23, and hold short of Mike 30 of runway 07 center. Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey.
It's quite a busy frequency. Our fuel's finished loading anyway, so let's just click that off.
Bravo Alpha 1458, continue taxi November.
Init fuel from aircraft. And then we want to copy that data and set that. So trim is going to be 6.5 again.
4 Lima Tango, pushback approved, trace west.
Approved the facing west, 4 Lima Tango.
And Sky Travel 25 Bravo, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Bravo.
Frankfurt Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 904, stand Bravo 46, CRJ7, information November, QNH 1010. Request clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 904, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Stand by, I will call you back.
Roger, Lufthansa 904.
Roma Alpha 1458, hold short of November 7, sorry.
Bravo Romeo Alpha 1458, as I said, continue taxi.
Continue taxi November 7, left Bravo Alpha 1458.
Lufthansa 028, contact Langenradar 120.8, bye-bye.
Contact Langenradar on 120.8.
Did I get any good scenery for Frankfurt? I mean, we've got the Asobo scenery, which is pretty good. The modelling is pretty good.
Clear to land, runway.
So it's not
25
bad.
left.
It's not bad, but the ground markings are just simply just not there. It's so shocking. The taxiways are there, but the other ground markings around the stands and stuff are not that great. And I find a lot of Asobo scenery, it just tends to just miss a lot of details that are helpful, especially when you're on VATSIM.
You should taxi via November, so taxi right, next taxi right again.
But I think I had a check actually to see if there were any good sceneries for Frankfurt, and I couldn't actually find any, unfortunately. So
Lima, sorry, Bravo 148, right, November 8 and November, and hold short of point runway 18, Bravo 148.
Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey, cross runway 25 center, hold short Lima.
Call runway 07 center and hold short at Lima. Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 10 Papa, no delay, wind 31 degrees, 10 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
alright, so we're just waiting for our takeoff clearance here, guys. Not our takeoff clearance, our start clearance, which hopefully should come shortly. It did say call us back.
Lufthansa 03 Charlie, taxi via November 8, hold short of November.
Oops, there we go. Right. There's not much else we can do until we get that. I mean, I suppose we could do our perf page.
Delta Charlie Delta, VC, haben Sie schon November überflogen?
Let's do a flex of 48. We've got our
Lufthansa Airbus A320 Neo im Endlandflug der Piste 25 links, 5 nautische Meilen im Endlandflug.
It's going to be a slight tailwind of 6 knots.
Das ist Charlie Delta, wir haben den anfliegenden Airbus in Sicht.
VNAV page is good to go, so we just need to put our flight plan in really, which is what we're waiting on.
Fliegen Sie in den Endlandflug Piste 25 Center.
And
hinter dem anfliegenden Verkehr in den Endlandflug 25 Center, Delta Charlie Delta.
Turn our speed and altitude for MFD for the departure. We know the initial climb is going to be at 5,000 feet, so we'll set that. Sorry, it is actually 4,000, isn't it? Let's change it to 4,000.
Taxi via Lima, hold short of November. Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 51 Yankee Frankfurt Tower, hello. Confirm established 25 left.
Kinda.
Then Lufthansa 51 Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 left.
Confirm established. Kinda. Let's get our passengers on board anyway.
Last time calling Corsair and only. Skytravel 25 Bravo. Skytravel 25 Bravo, taxi to holding point, runway 25.
We've got fuel on board, so let's turn the seatbelt signs on.
25 Center, November 5, Lima Lima 6, Skytravel 25 Bravo.
Delta Charlie Delta, wind 310 Grad, 10 Knoten, Piste.
Alright, so let's get the passengers on board. And yeah, we're just waiting for our clearance here, guys.
Piste 25 Center, Landung frei, langes Ausrollen genehmigt, Delta Charlie Delta.
Tower again, next 4 Lima Tango, November 7 for taxi.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa Block 4 on final.
Eventually we'll get our clearance. It's just we're speaking to a tower controller here who's controlling the ground and the inbound traffic as well as departures. So
information VFR traffic approaching runway 25.
He's got a lot on his plate at the moment.
Right, look up
Tower EZ23 on Mike 17, holding short Mike 15.
Easy 23 Frankfurt Tower, low taxi via Mike 23, hold short of runway 25
send him a message,
center.
just say send clearance. via text.
Taxi Mike,
Easy.
Mike 23, hold short, runway 25 center, easy 23.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 178, 8, Mike, final 25 left.
Lufthansa 178, Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 3.
Number 3, Lufthansa 178.
United 369, ready to taxi.
After 27 Alpha Whiskey, seems like you missed Lima, but no problem. Turn right on November 10, hold short.
We'll get there eventually, guys.
Of Lima.
Francisca, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well.
Hold short of
Unfortunately,
November
just English in the chat if you can, dude.
Hold
short of November, Lufthansa,
hold short of
03 Charlie.
Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey.
From 148 on November.
103, 10 knots, runway 25 left, Cleveland. Three, correction 434, wind 2, correction 3, 103, 10 knots, runway 25 left, Cleveland.
Cleveland 25 left, Lufthansa 44.
And Bravo Romeo Alpha 1458 after departure, contact Langenradar 120.8, wind 3, 103, 10 knots, runway 18 jet for takeoff.
From Alpha 1458, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
We might have quite a long taxi here, guys, I think, if they're using runway 18.
Approach, Raider, sorry, Langer Raider 10.82.
Tower, next for Lima Tango, November 7 for taxi.
United 369, ready for taxi.
Delta Charlie Delta, verlassen Sie Piste am besten über Mike 14.
Alright.
Können Sie nochmal umdrehen?
So we're just waiting for our clearance to go here, guys. Let's just have a quick look at the charts while we wait. So
The 434, you're approaching runway 25 centered, and in this
we
case,
are currently
go
parked
around,
here
let's say
at Terminal
again, go
1.
around.
Going around Lufthansa
We are just here on the end at stand Bravo 46. We'll probably get we'll probably push back to face south probably, and then if we're going for runway 18, so we'll probably taxi down November down that way. If it's not runway 18,
United 369, ready to
we'll
taxi.
probably still taxi down
Lufthansa
November
43,
or Lima
4, fly runway heading climb 5
all the way down, and then onto whichever runway.
Contact Langenradar 1.
There's 4 runways here, so it's probably going to be one of these. It's going to be one of these 3, I believe. But
Tower,
well, in fact, this one's cargo only by the looks of things, so it won't be that one. But yeah, we're going to be taxing on down this way, probably Lima or November, like I say, and then on to each. I mean, we could turn down here, we could turn down here, or we could come straight onto runway 18. So we'll have to see what happens. And then we're going to use the we're going to use a Cindy departure. I'm not sure which one it is yet because we haven't had our clearance. So that's what I'm waiting for essentially. And then we can determine which way we're actually going to
7 Alpha Whiskey, continue
depart.
taxi via November 11, Lima, and hold short of November 8.
Continue
I sent this guy a private
November
message, but he's
11,
just not.
Lima and November 8.
He's not responded in any way, shape, or form, unless he's just going to ping it through.
And 27 Alpha Whiskey, you kind of missed November 11 now, so take November 10, Lima, November 8.
November 10, Lima, November 8. Roger that.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel, good evening, ILS 25 left.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel, Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 2.
Easy 23, holding short 25 center on Mike 30.
Lufthansa 03 Charlie, holding short of November.
25 right is only for landing, yeah.
Lufthansa
Did I say 25 right? It was one of the ones we were using.
Give way to the Lufthansa in front of you, and thereafter
No, I don't think I mentioned 25 right, did I? But yeah.
Hold short of November.
It's going to be 25 center or 25 left or 18.
Sky Travel 25 Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cover takeoff 25 center, escape level 25.
Tower again, next 40 Lima Tango from taxiway, November 7, request taxi.
Yeah, so actually,
I
said we'll taxi on down to the end here, won't we? We'll only taxi down to the end for runway 18 and then 25 will be back on ourselves this way. Either down this way or down.
Lima 6 to holding
I'm
point
not sure.
runway 25 center and give
I'm not sure.
way
We'll have
to
to
the
see.
Lufthansa Airbus A320 pulling in.
If he ever gets back to us with our clearance, that is.
Roger, giving way Airbus.
Rick, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
November 7,
We've got all the passengers on board now.
And Lufthansa 03 Charlie actually then taxi right on Lima to holding point runway 18 via Lima.
Get the jetway disconnected and we carry on waiting.
Frankfurt Tower, Charlie, Lufthansa 145, last 25 left.
Lufthansa 145, Frankfurt Tower, hello, number 2. Lufthansa 4, Papa Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 4, Papa Hotel.
Taxi in Lima, holding point runway 18 via Lima, Lufthansa 03.
Hello, Sabin. Welcome to the chat from Nepal. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm not a real airline pilot.
Via November, hold short of November 8, expect gate Alpha 36.
Expect gate Alpha 36 via
Bogdan,
November 8.
Kevan, and
Lufthansa
yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Hope you're well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream.
Also, we have information November on board, stand Charlie 11, and we're Boeing 777-300ER.
Last station calling, stand by, I will call you back.
Parents, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, come on, dude. This guy is he's just told another guy to wait for his clearance now. So at least once we get going, anyway, we just need to punch it in, and then we can push back more or less.
Lufthansa 178, welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi via Mike. Hold short of Tango.
Taxi via Mike, hold short of Tango, Lufthansa 178.
Easy 23, cross runway 25 center, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 7.
Cross runway 25 center, taxi Lima, hold short November 7, easy 23.
I'll let him make one more call if he doesn't respond.
Charlie, line up runway 18.
And then I'll give him a little nudge.
Lufthansa 03 Charlie, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, Lufthansa 03 Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel, expedite off, vacate to the right, please.
William, thank you very much for the follow. Ron as well as Terence. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you're all doing well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. We'll get underway momentarily here, guys. We're just waiting for our clearance.
Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey, can you please reconfirm Alpha 36?
Yeah, then taxi Alpha 36 via November 7.
Yep, Alpha 36 via November 7. Thank you. Lufthansa 27 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 178, since you're actually on Mike 828 now, then cross runway 25 center, hold short of Lima.
Cross 25 center.
Mike, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome to the stream. Lufthansa 94.
4 Papa Hotel, Frankfurt. Welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi via Mike 24, hold short of runway 25 center.
Taxi via Mike.
I think three people tried to speak at once there.
Lufthansa 03 Charlie, after departure, Langen radar 120.8, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway to Canon runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
After departure, Langen radar, clear for takeoff, runway 18, Lufthansa 03 Charlie. Thank you.
Lufthansa Coxswain Condor 2162 Frankfurt Tower, hello number 2. Ryanair for Lima Tango, line up runway.
Who is it speaking?
Wait.
It's real people, yeah. Lufthansa 904?
Lufthansa 904, Roger, stand by. Easy 23, continue taxi to stand Victor 118 via Lima.
Continue taxi to stand Victor 118 via Lima, easy 23.
Yeah, I just sent him I just said hello. And he says stand by, so we're just waiting. We're waiting.
Lufthansa 145, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Mike 24, short runway 25 center.
Mike 24, holding short 25 center, Lufthansa 145.
Tell you what I'm going to do though is we'll just put in some of our flight plan. So from Cindy we're going to go Zulu 74.
Lufthansa 904, information November, current startup approved, cleared. Destination Munich via Cindy 2 Sierra departure, flight plan route climb via SID, flight location 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Munich, Cindy 2 Sierra departure, squawk 4,000, climb via the SID, Lufthansa 94.
Lufthansa 94, feedback correct.
Okay, great stuff. Finally got there. Finally got there.
Lufthansa 4, correction, Ryanair 4, Lima
Cindy
Tango, wind
2 Sierra,
3,
and
20 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
He didn't give me a runway, did he? We can use that SID for multiple runways, so let me just double check this.
Lufthansa 178, taxi to stand Victor 12, correction, Victor 112 via Lima.
Taxi to stand Victor 11 via Lima, Lufthansa 178.
Victor 112.
Victor 112, thank you, Lufthansa 178.
Oh, no, Cindy 2 Sierra. Cindy 2
3575,
Sierra is runway 18.
Information November, current startup approved, cleared.
Okay, from Cindy, then we are going to go to Harem via Zulu 74.
Lufthansa 3575, clear to Oslo by the
And then Tango 104
and squawk 2141.
to Rokel, and that's our final waypoint.
Lufthansa 161, I will leave it to Gate Alpha 36. Thank you for your participation. Have a good day.
168.
Okay, and then we'll stick in the arrival, just the anticipated arrival. This could change, but we'll put it in just because it, yeah, for some reason the VNAV only really works in this aircraft if you put in an arrival, so we're going to just do it like that. And then we'll check the legs page.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, contact Langrada 120.8,
Let's take Rockhill and stick it here.
Lufthansa 60 Alpha established LS.
And then we'll put Beacon over the vectors leg, executes. Okay, and that looks good. Great stuff. Alright, cool. So let's get our APU started up then. So we've got APU in bites, APU shutter valve open. Still got a little bit of heat on the brakes there, but they are looking good. Still in the green. Your damper, did I do that? No, I did. Okay, great stuff. Let's get the doors closed. Parking brake is on. We'll remove the chocks. Sorry, we won't remove the chocks yet. We'll wait for the APU.
Gate Alpha 66 via Lima, November 8, Lufthansa 4, Papa Hotel.
Lufthansa 145, Gate Alpha 58
We'll get our fuel boost pumps
via
on.
Lima, November 8.
Everything else is in the right position.
Condor 1226.
Wow, the rain is really coming down here.
Runway 25 center via Mike 30, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Okie dokie, so APU should be taking power right about now. Let's just check down the electric page. APU is supplying power now. That is great. So let's
Crossing runway and via Lima.
disconnect the ground power cart. Remove the chocks. We're on the parking brake now.
Center, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Crossing runway.
Alright, let's do our before start
via Lima,
checklist.
hold short of November 8.
So passenger signs should be already on. Let's flick them on. Passenger signs are on, landing elevation is set because we already just landed here. Altimeters are 1011 and set. Great stuff. FMS is checked and set, RS is aligned and nav. Radios and nav aids are set. Takeoff briefing is complete.
Condor 189 Frankfurt Tower, low information. November startup approved, cleared. Course via Sydney 2 Sierra departure, flight plan, route climb, fire set 4,000 feet, squawk 2117.
Don't forget my squawk code.
The Condor 189 has cleared course, information November on board. And via Cindy 2 Sierra departure, flight and route on.
Hey Leon, thank you very much, dude. Any stars is more than appreciated, dude. Thank you very much, man.
Squawk 2117.
Condor 189.
Thank you very much for the 30 stars, man.
Lufthansa.
I'm just going to check this route before I actually do anything further.
Juliet Alpha traffic is about to vacate. Wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 25.
Yeah, that looks good. We'll mess with our arrival once we get into Munich. As we know, they've got full staffing on at Munich at the moment, so yeah, that's probably we're probably going to get vectors or something. Let's just set our TCAS as well to above. Alright, great stuff. Lufthansa 904, stand Bravo 46, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 904, squawk 1000, pushback approved.
Squawk 1000, pushback approved, no, Lufthansa 904. I'm sure I read 4000 back to him. Okay, pushback is approved, let's get a tug on the way.
Alpha, welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi via Mike 24, hold short runway 25 center.
Mike 24, hold short 25 center, Lufthansa 03 Alpha.
Condor 1262, taxi to gate Bravo.
It's quite busy here, but it's nowhere near as busy as it was in Munich, so we shouldn't have too many issues once we get underway.
Can you text me this, please? Condor 2162.
Condor 2162, negative. Taxi via Lima, November 3, Bravo 46.
Alright, let's go.
Taxi via
Parking brake
Lima,
release.
November 3 to taxi Lima. Say taxi number, gate number again.
Is that the right engine?
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, cross runway 25 center, taxi to gate Alpha 45.
Waiting for that 20% N2.
November 8.
Crossing 25 center and taxi via Lima, November 8, gate Alpha 45, Lufthansa 03 Alpha, vielen Dank. Schönen
There we go.
Tag noch, bis bald.
And sorry, it's Alpha 54, of course.
Alpha 54, Lufthansa 03 Alpha, ja, mich schon gewundert.
Lufthansa 904, squawk 1000, please.
Walking 1000, Lufthansa 904.
Lufthansa 6, Juliet Alpha, welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi via Mike, hold short of Tango.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the squawk code shows with this aircraft. I don't think it actually transmits it until you actually mode Charlie on the transponder. Alright, that's one good engine start by the looks of things. Great stuff. Let's get left engine starts.
Airbus 288 Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway.
Waiting for that 20% N2.
25 left, cleared to them.
Roger for that, wind copy code to the 2113, Airbus.
Alright, and then we put that throttle lever into idle, and that is now building on the N1. I'm going to get him to pull us forward a bit and to the left.
Alpha 21, request Alpha clearance to destination close, November board.
Lufthansa 969 Frankfurt Tower, hello. Information November correct, setup approved, cleared, destination via Indy 2 Sierra departure, flight plan, route climb via SID. 4,000 feet, squawk 2130.
Alright, let's stop there. Parking brake is on, and we'll send him on his way. Okie dokie, so that's 2 good engine starts there. Looking good. Let's get flaps 8 out.
Correct.
Should have turned my beacon light on, that's my bad. Check the electrics page real quick. Both engines are providing power, so APU can be fully shut off there. Okay, so that is all good. After start checklist, generators are auto, electrics are checked, bleed valves are auto, packs are on, APU is off, anti-ice we are going to turn on, and we can now arm the nose wheel steering. So anti-ice can come on, and the probes as well. Okie dokie, so we are ready. Well, let's do our flight controls check before we actually do anything any further, because that can't really be done while we're moving. Alright, so full left, full right, full up, full down, and on the rudder full left and full right. Okay, so slaps and flaps are flaps 8, flight controls are checked, trims are green and checked, 6.5 units. Thrust reversers we can arm. I'll do that now. Flight instruments are checked, brake temperature is checked. Okay. Lufthansa 904 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 904, give way to Condor Boeing 767 in front of you, thereafter taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 3 November.
Giving way to the Condor Boeing 767 and taxi to runway 18 via November 3 and November Lufthansa 904. Okie doke.
Lufthansa 904, yeah. Airbus 288.
Alright, so November 4 is slightly to our right.
Taxi via,
sorry, November 3 is slightly to our... Sorry, we're on November 3. We're on November 3. We need to take a right onto November and then all the way down to runway 18. Okie doke. Let's set our fuel cross flow to manual as well. And seatbelts are on, aren't they? Okay, let's get underway. Alright, let's do one.
3575, gate Charlie.
It's going to require a lot of power to freaking move this thing in the rain for some reason.
3575. Pushback approved, and caution, the Lufthansa is just starting to taxi behind you.
Hey, have we got some raiders from Foxtrot Stream?
We will be aware of that.
Well, welcome if you are coming over from there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream over on Foxtrot's channel.
Airbus 288, cross runway 25 center, taxi to St. Victor 171 via November 14 November.
Okay, oh my god, there's so many lines here. I'm pretty sure that this is November 3 going down this way. Then we need to take a right onto November. I think it's this one right here. Scott, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tried to raid again. Don't know if it really worked as usual. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I mean, I don't have the Creator Studio open all the time, so I can't actually see if it worked. I can't tell you. Let me just check actually, dude.
Airbus 288F, cross runway 25 center, taxi to gate, correction to St. Victor 171 via November 14 November.
Yeah, it worked, yeah. It looks like it did work. It says that you invited my viewers to join, so yeah, pretty cool. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good one. Welcome.
Austin 1 Charlie Golf, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25.
Alright, so we need to remember on this departure, on this first turn here, 320 knots is the maximum speed. And we're just taxiing out of an extremely murky Frankfurt. Hopefully the weather is improved in Munich. Let's get the wipers on. Thank you very much, dude. Take it easy, man. I'll catch you soon.
Mike 17 request taxi distance.
A hairy landing at Innsbruck. Sounds good, man. I love landing at Innsbruck.
Mike 24, hold short runway 25 center.
Mike 24, short 25 center, Austin 931.
Alright, so our taxi really is basically just goes straight forwards. Before takeoff checklist, we'll set our lights as we get there. Fuel crossflow is already manual. Flight attendants we can advise now. Transponder and TCAS is already set, and the radar we can set as well. CAS is checked and set the radar to map. Do the wipers animate from the outside? Oh, they do. That's brilliant. Look at that. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, quite a long taxi this one, so let's bring it up and show you guys. We're taxiing on November all the way down to basically just straight onto the runway. This is runway 18 here, this black bar, and we're going to just taxi straight forwards and onto the runway and down, and obviously away from this rainy place. Okay. Did I turn the taxi lights on? I did turn it on this time. Great stuff. Everything is looking good down here. Takeoff config okay.
There was 288. Seems like you missed a left turn on Victor 171, but no problem.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out of here.
Any stand to your right.
Let's see what the weather's like in Munich. I'm just going to get a quick METAR on my other screen here. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Ceiling visibility okay. Temperature 18. Not too much different really from what it was there earlier when we took off from there. Alright, we're doing one. See, this is what... The thing is with the Asobo airports, they're modelled so well, like the modelling is really nice. But it's just the ground markings that are just so bad. Got another Austrian aircraft over there, pretty cool. Thai Airways I think there as well. Beautiful stuff. These are all other real players as well, guys. On VATSIM, they're all communicating with the same ATC. Sulihad, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Greg Hasroll, thank you very much. Oh, and Hasroll, thank you very much for the 30 stars, much appreciated, dude. Travis, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Thuso. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you're all well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Radios have gone very quiet all of a sudden after that big flurry of people talking. Oh yes, 747 over there, boys.
Austin 931, taxi to gate Alpha 6 via November 7.
Alpha 6 via November 7, Austin 931.
Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Just this little bank to the left.
Lufthansa 904, line up, correction, wind 3203 degrees 1 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, Lufthansa 904. Will be a couple of minutes before we are at the runway.
Yeah, I know.
Okie dokie, perfect. That is brilliant. Look at that. We got our takeoff clearance already. Oh my lord.
Lufthansa 3575, ready for taxi.
I do enjoy this though. Like it's fairly rare to be honest. I actually end up flying in like rainy conditions like this.
75, taxi Dalton Point, runway 25 center via November 3, Lima 3.
Hey Sebab, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I hope you're doing well.
November 3,
Hope you're having a
Lima,
fantastic Sunday. Welcome.
Lufthansa 357.
Chris, thank you very much also for the follow on Facebook. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Here's the runway in front of us. Alright, so we've done our before takeoff checklist. We can literally just roll onto the runway and do one. Okie dokie. I think it's the second left. Oh no, it's this right here. Alright, strobe lights and landing lights on. Let's just do a rolling start here. Takeoff mode is activated on the PFD. Let's go up to 60% N1 here. And up to Toga. Get those wipers off now. Knots. B1 rotates.
Lufthansa 490 Frankfurt Towers, now closing so contact Langen radar 120.8, bye bye.
Off we go into the Merc. Speed mode is activated as well as nav mode.
4 contact Langen radar 120.8, have a nice flight, bye bye.
Langen radar 124.8, Lufthansa 904.
Total 120.8.
120.8, Lufthansa 904. Alright, let's speed up to 200 knots. 120.8.
Lufthansa 490, Langen radar, hello.
Climb thrust is set.
Hello, we have information Oscar, Pacific Ferry.
Probably would help if I brought the gear up. Let's get the flaps up as well. And let's start accelerating up to 220 knots.
No, 8920, descent 4,000 feet, CRJ7
Can you repeat that, sir?
Red 8920, descent 4,000 feet, CRJ1013.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1013 for United Airlines Indonesia.
Red 8920, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots for United Airlines Indonesia.
We're doing 5 Charlie Echo, speed 220 knots, descent 5,000 feet, QNH1013.
Speed 220, descent 5,000, QNH1013, you're in 5 Charlie Echo.
Yes, sir. 0 Papa, speed 170 knots, at 5.
I'm just waiting for a second to speak here.
170 knots until 5 Papa, 390 Papa.
Langen radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 904 with you at 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 904, Langen, hello, identify, climb level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Lufthansa 904.
Steve FFG, flight level 390 with you.
Alright, let's put speed mode back on, and we can speed up to 250 knots now as we pass through that turn.
Expect Steve left and cleared on a Cover now.
Back to the climb gate with the throttles.
Stupid 552, descent flight level 110, level rammer.
Alright, great stuff. Let's deactivate those reverses and the fuel cross flow.
Well, if able, level at the ram up. If not, doesn't matter.
We'll try.
Okay, so fuel cross flow is auto, bleeds and APU is set, thrust reversers are off, CAS is checked, and okay, climb checklist complete. Standard pressure as we pass through the transition altitude at 5,000 feet.
Ready? 490 info.
How much is the CRJ? I think it's around 40 euros. Yeah, instrument flight rules all the way, mate. This is, isn't it? Holy. Nothing to see here.
Cindy to Sierra departure, 4,000 feet to 137, Lufthansa 490.
So 490, correct.
I love it though, I love it. Gotta love the IFR conditions.
Right, 8920, turn left heading 280, clear the left 25 left.
Turn left heading 280 for you.
Doing some funky stuff with the lateral navigation here, but hey ho.
United 8920, clear left 25.
Oh, look at that, a little bit of wing flex there.
25 left.
Not that often you see that in the CRJ.
Wing 5 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left out of 5.
280, cleared ILS 25 left out of 5. You're in 5 Charlie Echo.
Lufthansa 904, long and red. Radar is offline, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 904, thank you, bye bye.
Lufthansa 3575 on frequency.
Alright, so we're on Unicom now because the other controller that was previously on, he went offline. So let's just clear ourselves up. We're going to go speed 290 knots, and we are going to continue the climb up to flight level 270, which I believe is our cruise. Just double check that. It's 290 even. Zoom in a bit so I can see these numbers. There we go. I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on for now because this is some pretty bumpy air. We can, however, turn off the taxi and the landing lights. There we go. That's the bit you struggle with. I need to see the horizon. Yeah, man, it's rough. I mean, I watched a video the other day actually on the Mentor pilot on YouTube, and he did sort of a debrief of an accident that happened with I think it was an Amazon Prime I think it was a 767 maybe, not 777. And they were flying in IFR conditions, and something happened to them that I can't remember what the name of it is now, but it's basically when you're flying in IFR conditions and then you have a sudden change in pitch. I can't remember if it's pitch or speed, but you have a sudden change, and basically it's like a disorienting sort of feeling that you can only experience if you're in obviously the real aircraft, but it makes you feel disoriented. So what he did was I think he thought that the nose had started pulling up for whatever reason, so he actually pushed the nose down when he didn't need to, and it kind of put the plane in this super uncontrollable dive. And that was basically because you can't see the horizon when you're in those conditions, and it kind of caused this very disorienting thing to happen. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Microburst? No, it wasn't a microburst. No, it was. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like it's not an actual meteorological condition that happens. It's like a psychological thing that can only happen when you can't see the horizon, and then there's a sudden change in, I can't remember, like I say, whether it's pitch or speed, and it makes your brain think something is happening when it's not. Yeah, I can't really think of the best way to describe it right now, but I can link the video if you want to see it. Alright, let's turn the seatbelt signs off now as well. See if we can find out the terminology as well for what it was that happened. So it was this video basically.
What a telekinesis.
Hi everybody, very welcome to Mentor and yet another video podcast. As always, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Before we
Spatial
start the video,
disorientation, yeah, I think that could have been the one.
Viewer or someone who gets triggered,
but anyway, this is the video.
I
will link it in chat for anyone that's interested. It's pretty unsettling video to watch, to be honest. So if you're a bit squeamish, then it's definitely not one you want to watch. But yeah, I suppose that's just something you got to be careful of in those conditions, I suppose. .767 Atlas Air, yeah, that was the one. Yep, that's it. I'm studying for my instrument rating. This would be awesome practice. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be, Greg, actually, yeah. Yeah, man. I would probably recommend X-Plane though for instrument flying, because from what I've heard, I've not tried it personally, but instrument flying apparently is a lot better than Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I suppose you can't really go too wrong with either if you just take it with a grain of salt and not too gospel. The beast is real. Hello, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed your message. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Scott and Aswa on Facebook, thank you very much for the follows. Hope you're doing well and having a fantastic week. Welcome to the stream. Okie dokie. So let's just quickly have a look at our arrival here. So we're anticipating Rokill 1 Alpha. Now that may not be what we end up with, but let me check the ATIS for Munich. So it's information Delta currently. They're using 8 left and 8 right, so it could be the arrival we're expecting. So we shall plan for that for now. So I'm just going to bring up that chart. So at Rokill, ideally we need to be below flight level 100. And then we're going to go in towards Mike NDB. Let me just see if I've got that all in the box. So Rokill, flight level 100 or below, that's fine. And then Mike is there as well. Cool, okay. So we'll plan that. So it's quite a simple arrival really. There is a transition we'll probably need to use. But I have a feeling we might just get vectors from there. But I can't really be sure on any of that until we actually speak to ATC, so I'll ask them once we get a bit closer. That's the arrival anyway. We're going to come in from Rokill here at the left, down to Mike, and then somewhere down south towards the airport. Then 08 left is what we're going to plan for, which is this ILS approach. So Mike, you could transition from Mike down this way, and yeah, out onto the ILS. 3-degree glide slope, platform altitude 5,000, minimums of 1667. And that's it really. I am going to get some of that information input whilst we've got a bit of time here. So let's put the minimums in at 1667. There we go, that should do it. Ramsey, take it easy, brother. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your stream, dude. Enjoy. Right, so we've got our MDA in, and make sure we've got the ILS tuned as well. 109.5. There we go. That should do it. Okie dokie. Landing elevation we can also set whilst we've got time. So we'll set that to 1480 for Munich. Oops. 1480, there we go, is set. Great stuff. Okay. Alright. So we're approaching the top of descent already, mainly because we have that constraint to make at Rokill at flight level 100. Now what I'm going to do here is I am going to just continue the climb 132550. I guess that's Munich radar, I think. Radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 904 with you, passing flight level 279 for flight level 290.
Lufthansa 94, allow stop your climb and descend flight level 130.
Stop climb and descend flight level 130, Lufthansa 904.
KLM 09, contact München 128, decimal 025.
Contact München 128, 025, München 9,
Leipzig 9672, Unicron, bis dann.
Unicron, ciao, Leipzig 967.
Alright, we're going down already, guys. We're going down. Unfortunately, that means self-loading cargo is not going to work for us. It's not going to register that we got to cruise. Actually, no, wait. Okay, I think we've got it. I think I fixed it.
Lufthansa 09 Foxtrot identified, descend flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Lufthansa 09
So let's pay attention then to
Lufthansa
our
94, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 94.
Lufthansa 1934, your recleared level 280.
You can feel there's a lot of traffic in Munich already. Alright, so we want to reach Rokill by flight level 100, so we want 2,500 feet per minute. Skylar, welcome to the chat. Or Skylar, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
7 minutes.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
Okay.
You thought you were faster when that peeped. Amazing, dude.
Let's get the thrust reversers armed whilst we remember.
Landing elevation is set.
level 150.
Fuel is checked.
Climb level 150 Delta, Oscar Mike.
Sets the
Lufthansa
TCAS
471, descend flight level 130.
below.
Level 130, Lufthansa 47.
TCAS is set, radar is on, CAS is checked, landing data is set, and the approach briefing is complete.
Flight level 190, headed to intersection Umtex.
Oh, we need to slow down.
Lufthansa 106, can you say again?
Higher.
Okay.
Lufthansa 106, can you say again?
Lufthansa 106, of course. Switch to Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8.
Look at this. Clouds are just disappearing over in this direction. Beautiful.
München Radar, Eurotrans 826 Heavy, flight level 240 inbound bumpy.
Eurotrans 826, fellow identified. Squawk 1000, direct Gorko.
Squawk 1000, direct Gorko, Lufthansa, Eurotrans 826.
Please confirm direct Gorko.
Alright.
Eurotrans 826, please confirm direct Gorko.
Gorko, Eurotrans 826, confirm?
Yeah.
Good.
Lufthansa 471, contact München 128.
400 inbound Munich.
125, Lufthansa 47, okay.
That is a shot.
Identified run level 370.
Flight level 370, you're in Frankfurt.
90 November Echo, proceed direct oil pitch. Ryanair 90 November Echo, proceed direct oil pitch.
Alright, we're on our way down then.
Proceed direct all peaks.
We're on the profile,
0 November Echo.
just about on speed. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good.
Munich radar, Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie is inbound, Turbo, flight level 136 for flight level 150.
Lufthansa 94, contact München 128.025.
128025, Lufthansa 904.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, hello, identified direct top so, climb level 270.
Flight level 270, direct top to Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie.
Lufthansa 09 Foxtrot with given rate, descend flight level 120 and proceed direct Betos.
Down to flight 271, descend flight level 100.
100 47.
Munich approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 904, with you passing flight level 191 for flight level 130.
Lufthansa 904, München radar, hello, identified info Delta is current, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Lufthansa 904, information Delta.
Lufthansa 904, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 904. Okay, cool. So we're on vectors now. We've got the rate of descent going. Everything's looking good.
Lufthansa 904, speed 250 knots, descent altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1009.
Speed 250, descend 8,000 feet. QNH. Say again, QNH, Lufthansa 904.
904, the altitude is 6000 feet on QNH 1009.
Apologies, 6,000 feet, QNH 1009, Lufthansa 904.
München Servus, Lufthansa 09 Fox, passing flight level 230 down to flight level 120.
Lufthansa 09 Fox, München radar, Servus identified, info Delta current, descent flight level 110.
Speed 250, so we're slowing down. 6,000 feet, QNH is 1009.
4271, report indicated airspeed.
Okay, there we go. Great stuff. Everything's in. We are slowing down.
Lufthansa 4271. Lufthansa 09 Foxtrot, radio check.
So it looks like we're going to get pretty much a straight-in approach here, so it's looking good. Well, straight-in-ish. We're not going to have to fly basically the full SID, the full star, sorry. And we could probably do with a bit of speed brake here, so I'm going to get those out.
Lufthansa 4271.
4271, thank you.
Yeah, called you now 2 times. Lufthansa 4271, descend altitude 7,000 feet, KNH1009, and tell me your indicated airspeed.
I'm going to slow our rate of descent down a bit as well, just to help us with the speeds.
4271, maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintain 250, Lufthansa 47.
People are being really bad about stepping over each other on frequency. Yeah, I suppose it depends though. It depends. I mean, if it's a busy frequency, sometimes you just can't help it really. Sometimes you just don't realise. I mean, you should really just join the frequency and listen for a sec, but I don't know.
Good evening, Munich approach, Ryanair 4 Yankee Echo, back to flight level 150, inbound for Napsa.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Echo, München radar low identified, turn right heading 310.
Alright, so about to pass through 10,000 feet, let's get our nose lights and our landing lights on.
Contact München director 118.825, call sign only. Lufthansa 904.
Sorry, say again for Lufthansa 904.
904, contact director 118.825, call sign only.
118.825, call sign only, Lufthansa 904.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Echo, info Delta at current descent flight level 110.
For Delta and descent flight level 110, Ryanair 4 Yankee Echo.
Munich director, Lufthansa 904.
Lufthansa 904, director, Servus, 08 left.
08 left, Lufthansa 904.
English 08 right.
KLM 09, cleared LS, right left.
Cleared LS 08 left,
Alright, it's 08 left, so let's just change that.
KLM 09, free speed.
Free speed, KLM 09.
Free speed, don't forward.
Lufthansa 904, descent 5,000, ILS, 08 left.
Descend 5,000, Lufthansa 904.
Ryanair 1412, contact tower 1205, tschüss.
1205,
Alright, let's just sort this out real quick. So we want Magats, and then we'll put that...
Lufthansa 904, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, Lufthansa 904.
904, out of heading 110, cleared LS, right left.
Cleared ILS, 0 left, Lufthansa 904. Great stuff. Okay, let's make sure we've got that tuned. 109.5. That wasn't the runway we were expecting there, so let's get nav source on like so. Let's go for nav. Lock 1 is armed. 5,000 feet is we're about to level off at. Looking good. 22 miles to go. Let's do our checklist for the before landing. So flight attendants, seats for landing. Let's get the seatbelts on.
Lufthansa 4271 and also with you, expect the right ride.
Thrust reversers are already armed. Landing gear and flaps and slats will slow out as we go down. Passenger signs should be on. There we go. Beautiful. All the lights are set correctly and we are looking good.
Lufthansa 904, resume normal speeds and out of present heading, cleared ILS right left.
Cleared normal speeds, maintain present heading, cleared ILS 08 left, Lufthansa 904.
Lufthansa 4271, turn right heading 010.
Right heading 010, 47.
There we go, localizer capture. We did slow down quite a bit there, that's probably why he called us out there. I was just obviously a bit busy looking around. Okie doke. We've passed through our transition altitude now, but it's There we go, it stopped flashing. Cool.
Munich, can we slow down 200 knots, or do you want us to maintain 250 knots for the 471?
Lufthansa 4271, maintain speed to 20 for the moment.
Speed to 20, Lufthansa 471, thank you.
Alright, so localizer capture. Let's put approach mode on now as well. We've got glide slope armed. Alright, we are looking good.
Director Lufthansa 09er Foxtrot. Lufthansa 09er Foxtrot.
There's Munich, we're back. We're back.
08 rightwärts. 08 right, Lufthansa 09er Foxtrot. Ah ne, ja, wie du willst. Für welche hattest du geplant? 08 right. Na dann, sei es so.
Alright, let's slow down a bit here before we start down the ILS.
Lufthansa 09er Foxtrot, reduce speed to 40. Speed to 40, Lufthansa 09er Foxtrot. Lufthansa 94, contact tower 187, bye-bye.
187 Lufthansa 94. Munich Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 904 with you. Established ILS 08 left.
Lufthansa 904, hello. Number 2, wind check 130, 6 knots.
Number 2, Lufthansa 904. Alright, cool. Let's go idle thrust now. And we could probably do with being a bit slower here, so I'm going to get speed brakes out. And we can start getting the flaps out as well. So let's go to flaps 1. Oh, my controller won't stay in the 1 position, so it looks like we're going flaps 8. That's fine with me. We're getting a little bit low on the glide slope here. We've got pretty... Yeah, not a great crosswind. It's like 90 degrees from us, so that's not the best, but hey ho. Let's just make sure landing speeds and VREF is set. Let's go for flaps 20. Get the gear down to help slow down a bit further. There we go, that's good. Flaps 35. Bring those speed brakes in. We are getting very low now, so I'm actually going to just disconnect the autopilot here, and I'm just going to continue with manual flight.
Contact ground 121 is decimal 975.
121 975, Canon Chanel.
Lufthansa 904, wind 130, 6 knots, 08 left, clear to land.
08 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 904. Alright, let's get flaps 45. And there we go, back on the glide slope. Alright, flying this all manually here now, guys. We got low on the glide slope, so just gonna manage things myself. 2 whites, 2 reds. Looking pretty good. Slowing down a bit more. 500. 400. Bit low now, correcting. 300.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20. 10.
There we go. That's much better. Much better. Woo! It didn't register my landing rate though again on the on self-loading cargo and whatnot. So never mind. That was much better with the rudder though. 60 knots. Wunderbar. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that landing. That was pretty damn solid if you ask me. Let's get the flaps up. I did flare a little bit too much. I think I flared a bit too much there because I floated a teeny bit, but nevertheless.
Contact ground 1219757.
Buttered.
121975 Lufthansa 94. Let's just slow down here so I can actually put that frequency in. Okay, there we go. Munich ground, good afternoon, Lufthansa 94. Request taxi to stand 209.
Lufthansa 94, München ground, hello, taxi entry November 4 via Alpha 10 and November.
Taxi entry November 4 via Alpha 10 and November, Lufthansa 94. Alright, off we go.
Ground Servus, Leipzig 856, November 1.
The landing lights and the strobe lights.
Leipzig 856, München ground, Servus, are you able Alpha 4?
Alpha 4 is no problem, Leipzig 856.
Leipzig 856, Roger, continue straight ahead, holding point runway 08 left via Alpha 4.
Okie dokie, that was 130 feet per minute by the way guys. 130 feet per minute.
Lufthansa 2 Victor, Victor, Tower 118.7, guten Flug.
118.7,
right, so this is Alpha 10 right here, you can see it on that sign in black with the black background. Alpha 10 through this little gap here, and then we're going to take a right onto November, and then entry point November 4.
Tiger 856, Tower 118.7, guten Flug.
Glad you enjoyed the landing though guys. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that myself to be honest. That was yeah, pretty nice. It feels good to land this aircraft. Sometimes it just feels so good.
118.7, guten Flug.
118.7.
Once you're back at the gate, can we watch a replay of the landing from the ground camera? Unfortunately not, no. I didn't have my flight, I didn't have my recorder on.
November 1, able Alpha 4.
I'm unable to actually do that, I'm afraid.
00, München ground, hello, taxi straight ahead, holding point runway 08 left via Alpha 4.
Via Alpha 4, straight ahead, 08 left, Boris 1100, thank you.
Lufthansa 1312,
Alright, so after landing, checklist, AP is on, transponder is still on. We need it on for Munich. Flaps and flaps are 0, lights are set, and probes
continue taxi
are
holding
off.
point runway 08 left via November and Alpha 3.
Alright, so it's still pretty busy here at Munich then, by the sound of things.
Lufthansa 122.
Lufthansa 904, contact apron 121.7, have a nice evening.
121.7, Lufthansa 904, you too, thank you, bye bye.
Comjet 8790, apron Servus, set squawk 2321, pushback approved, facing west.
2321, pushback approved, facing west, Comjet 8790.
Munich apron, Lufthansa 904 with you on November.
Lufthansa 904, apron, hello, taxi via Oscar 2, Delta 6 blue line to stand 594.
Sorry, I requested the taxi to 209 with the ground controller.
Lufthansa 904, in that case, stand 209 via Center 2.
209 via Center 2, Lufthansa 904, thank you. Okay, so this should be November 4. Here we go, entry November 4 on the left here. I'm just going to turn the radios down now because we won't speak to anyone again. November 4 here on the left, let's make a turn. What is that aircraft over there? It's a funky livery. So we're going to 209, which is here on the right. That's where we departed from earlier on today. And we're going via Center 2. Center 2 is this line in the middle here. There's 3 lines going along here. It's quite difficult to see, but you can see there's a line that goes to the right, one straight in front, and then one that goes all the way to the right. Let's see how it splits off here. This is Center 2. That's the other one. The other one that has a name, but I don't know what it is right now. So we're going to 209, which is up here. The scenery is so good, man. It's so good. Like, look at that. You can see all the stand names from all this far out, and it's just beautiful. So 209 is right there. Itai, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Northwest 1352, ground 121, decimal 975.
Alright, might as well turn the taxi light off now. APU is running. Check the electrical panel. Yep.
Average Kaiser 77, you have a pretty loud background noise. Please check your microphone, radio
209 over here. Beautiful. Call sign is Lufthansa 904. I wonder if you can actually see on the ground the stand names, stand numbers rather. You can't really, can you? So we are going to take a right about here.
To know something else, meanwhile, please do it by text.
Munich Grand Center 71 Whiskey Charlie, ready for taxi.
Center 71 Whiskey Charlie, taxi to entry Sierra 5 via Charlie 5.
Okay, here we are, stand 209er.
Taxi to Sierra 5 via Charlie 5, Center 71 Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, I thought I was still on. Okay, now I'm still not sure which line I need to be on here with this aircraft. I don't know what, they're all just numbers. I guess we can go pretty far in though with a CRJ. Steve Amaran, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Alright, we'll stop there. Let's go. Parking brake on. Thrust reversers should be disarmed at this point, and we can just pull that one back and pull this one back.
That was blocked. Hamburg 2 Charlie Alpha, continue taxi via Oscar 2.
Okie dokie. Let's get the jetway over. Not a tug, my bad. Here it comes. Beautiful. O2 branded. Jetway, yeah, looks really, really nice. Let's get the doors open, of course.
Taxi stand 254 via Oscar 2. 254 via Oscar 2, Lufthansa Regional.
Not going to bother with a ground power car this time.
71, apron servos, taxi stand 252 Bravo via Oscar 2.
Alright, let's turn off the parking brakes.
Stand 252 Bravo via Oscar 2.
Sorry, not the parking brakes. The seatbelt signs. And we can actually release the parking brake now we're on shocks. Then the fuel pumps off. Beacon light off as well. And we can also turn these 3 hydraulic systems off. We'll leave 3 alpha on for now. Alright, now we wait for our passengers to deboard. As you can see, they said it wasn't firm enough apparently. But we'll have a look on the landing report on Sim Toolkit whilst they're deboarding. So if I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM now because that guy's got a crazy sounding mic. So if I bring this up, you can see here our routing. This is the actual route we took out of Frankfurt. And yeah, went all the way across this way. And we got that beautiful sort of shortcut in. And then our taxi route in and down. Then having a look here, 130 feet per minute landing rate. G-force is 1.39, so not like super great on that, but still not the worst in the world, I don't think. And viewing the full landing report here, I was 9 foot to the right of the center line, which is yeah, not too bad. Pretty much on the center line. It's, well, I mean, I was very close. Look at that. I was almost bang in the middle of the touchdown zone. Well, a little bit forward, but pretty good. Right in there with all the other tyre marks. Heading was 1 degree difference. Roll was 0.8 degree difference. And that was it. Pretty good. I'm really happy with that landing. That was that felt really good. That felt really good. Alright, so passengers have disembarked. Let's view our report. We got an A grade, which is better. But for some reason, it doesn't want to record the landing rate at the moment with the CRJ. I'm not sure why that is. But yeah, everybody was happy with the flight. Loads of thumbs up. We were early, on time. Everything was pretty good, really. Can't really complain at all. So that's all right. Okie doke. Let's do our terminating checklist. We've pretty much already done this one, I think. Let's just check the fuel pumps are off. Yeah. Okay, so that one is all done. Let's do our terminating checklist in a moment. No problem at all, Mike. Absolute pleasure, dude, as always. Thank you very much for stopping by. What are all the markings on the runway? Do you mean like the black sort of rubber marks? It's essentially just, if that's what you refer to, it's just markings from aircraft tires touching down. Okie doke. Alright, so chocks and brakes. Chocks are in, brakes are off. IRS we can turn off. Emergency lights off. Anti-ice is already off. All off. Great stuff. Hydraulic pumps we can turn off as well. Oops. They're already off. It's just the 3 alpha that I needed to turn off. External lights off. There we go. That's looking good. APU we can turn off. The reason I'm doing this checklist like this, by the way, guys, is because this is actually one of the few checklists that you're supposed to actually do, whereby you look at each item and then make an action. APU is off. Battery master we can also turn off. And there we go. Let's click continue. How you mentioned the touchdown zone. Ah, okay, Zach. Yeah, sorry. I will just I'll bring up that picture again. Whilst this loads anyway, it's just taking a second. Alright, and then we'll just turn down these lights as well. And the dome light can come off. There we go. Beautiful stuff. All right, so that is the CRJ all shut down. We'll turn off the we'll turn off Dave whilst we're at it, and let's get a nice little camera view going on here. I'll do it. All right, so if I bring up Sim Toolkit again. Now, let's see if I can explain these. Now, these little markings here, they're basically just there to indicate the touchdown zone. So it starts here and it ends here. This is the aiming point where you should aim to land. Obviously, you don't always land there, but you look at that through your window and it helps sort of guide you down. What else is there? I mean, there's the runway designator, the threshold, and then I'm not sure what the name for these chevrons actually are. I think it's like it's supposed to be like a blast pad, I think, something like that. And that's it. Hope that answers your question. So there we go, guys. That is going to be all from me for today. So I want to thank you guys all for watching. Thank you everybody for the massive support. If you're on Facebook, what we're going to do is we're actually going to send you over to another stream. We're going to do a quick raid here. So let's have a look who is online currently. But thank you very much for dropping by, everybody. Let's just send you over to someone else just to share the love here and maybe make their day. So let's go to I'll send you over to my boy Ramsey, who was in the chat a little bit earlier on. Big support of the channel. So I'll send you over to Ramsey. So yeah, stick around everybody for another couple of minutes and just say hi to Ramsey for me. And thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic Sunday. And I will catch you all in the next one. Next stream now is probably going to be on Tuesday, and I'll catch you all then. So take it easy. Bye-bye for now.